Sup? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious day that appears to be a day of the week, as far as I can tell? This day really seems to be a day of the week. Hello, guys. LOL. Hello, social Rubalfunkers. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Zerp. Hello, Debatron. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? I can't ban social because social is a minority in the video gaming broadcast, so he has to pass for everything. Honestly, he can do whatever he wants. If I ban him, then I would get banned. All the people that I just listed. Every time I list people, I look at the chat and I'm like, oh god, did I miss like one person? There's like just one little person between two people. Like, what about me? Yeah, that he's half white. He's actually half Irish, which is also a prosecuted a group of people in a lot of places in the world, or it used to be at least. So, do you get more Hackman work? You miss me? Hello, Putin monsters. I'm gonna give the doggos a treat because it was requested by San. This? This? No again? This? What? Let us play? Let's see if he catches it. Hello again. Oh? Luke's come on. This? Come on, Alex. Luke's hat. Lux is like um Lux Lux is very, very bit skittish, just a bit nervous. Will this? Good Logan. Nej. Kom Lux. Kom Lux. Jag inte. Kom Lux. Jesus. Why is she so hard to give treats to? Enkienta. Enkienta. Men det Logan. Det var en bit. Ja, du får en godisbit, ja. For det. This was I make fun of my sister-in-law for being Irish doesn't mean that they're a minority. Okay, just even things out. I retract my previous hellos and say hello to only Putin monsters. Good. That's what I would do too. You should watch the new GeoGuessr video on stream for some Enda React content. I think I already watched that video. It's the 10-second thingamajig? 10 seconds of paradise video. Yeah, I already watched that. It's already been watched. I watched it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, big apologies. This video is like 30 minutes long too. That's like 25% of the video gaming broadcasts. We're planning for a big boy scout event next year. All the kids are going to climb to the top of Mount Fuji. But you went to Mount Fuji this year too, right? Did you not get to the top? Oh, you just went there to like check it out, right? I don't remember now. And I said it out loud. So wait a second. Wait a second. I already watched that video gaming broadcast, sir. It was a good video though. I think I'm gonna launch the video game because I'm ready to play some video games. Well, you call Logan a food? Would you call Logan a food-driven popper? Oh yeah, 100%. The only thing Logan cares about is food. You went with only the leaders and a few kids that took notes. Yeah. I remember you said that now. My memory has returned of your excursion to Mount Fuji. But yeah, I already watched that video, Zerp. But I have saved it for stream. I don't think I don't know if a lot of people really care about video games that much. NGL on the stack, no cap.
Allow me to
remind you. Hit the logo. Jesus Christ, are you saving this just when I'm like, alright guys, time to start playing video games? You're like, no we ain't. Alright. Oh. 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 Nice. Nice. Go again. No again. Come on. Puss. Nice. Puss. Come on. Come on. Ah, Frank and come in. Come in. Ah, no. Until now I thought this game was called Pathologic. That. Oh. 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 Logan. Logan did not like me making that noise. Oh god. Logan, you're so wound up in acid right now. You don't even understand. Oh god. Oh, you bastard. Nice. This music is jamming, dude. Holy guacajole, gamole. Let me, let's do this. Alright. There's no reaction lock, so then slowly topping over to her back. I scratch her butt. I gave her the butt scratches. I think that what is going on is against Twitch too. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. But Twitch isn't gonna ban me because they're Beatles. Logan, stop. Alright. Video game 16:59, 17:00. Perfect time. Almost. Well, I do a lot of things that are against Twitch US, and they will not ban me for it. They don't dare to ban me for it. You get the heart last time, no. That is way later in the day. We are we're going to wait until 21:00. I think we're trying to solve these now. But first we gotta crack in the decoder now, so I guess we're going out again. Okay, up there. Okay, ahead. Oh my god, I love the way he looks with the glasses on. Yes? A puppy. Did he keep them on? Hasn't taken them off yet. He doesn't like glance over glasses. He looks so cool. Oh my goodness, amazing. Look at that dude. Look at that guy. What a person. He looks like an unimpressed librarian, yeah. But he's looking over glasses. The Cracker, he is the coder. He doesn't let anything get in his way. Like, except for like doors, I guess. Just let doors get in his way. He looks so goddamn cool. Look at him back there. Oh my god. Incredible. Amazing. He's not taking them off. Oh god, I should have hit this before I launched the game. This is bad. I forgot to order food, and 40 minutes till curfew. You probably have time in 40 minutes, right? He would crack that door if he unleashed his power. Possibly. Alright. No, there are no more distractions for at least like 30 minutes or something, I think. Enough drivers in the area. Well, time to run. We gotta run. We made it to day 5 last time, and I think we're about halfway through day 5. And I have pretty big hopes for this day. We had the money to pay for stuff, but we were going around begging for more money to release people from prison. Moderation check. Thank you so much, son. The disease has evaded us twice already, but now it is firmly within our grasp. All we require is a heart that contains the living pathogen. They say that Brock is a virtuoso of the scalpel, so I merely need Olgimsky to introduce us. Lara Ravel has informed Olgimsky of Barak's capture by Suburo's people. Now Barak is on death row. If Saburo has not already executed him, Saburo has a well-known habit of jumping to conclusions. It wouldn't surprise me if they accused Barak of Isidro's murder. Either way, if Barak is still alive, then it may be worthwhile to help him out of jail, insofar as he may be of use to us yet. Barak is somewhere in the works. There are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I've collected, finding him shouldn't be that much trouble. That does it. There is no time to spare. I will have to meet with Barak at once, before my associates are done with their ungentlemanly assignment. Otherwise, we will have to undertake this cat-and-mouse chase throughout the town once again. I have arranged to meet with Barak at 9 in the blind backyard, or somewhere in the near vicinity of it. If something scares him away, I hope he has something for me. So that's the main task for today. We're trying to create a vaccine, and in order to do so, we need Barak, which is Isidor's son, to oh, he took the last off, huh? Okay, login. You're meeting Barack Obama? Yeah, I am. I'm pretty big news. Then we have so the main quest today is trying to figure out how to make a vaccine, and the other task is these are other tasks, which is the innocent ones. The bureau was driven to paranoia by the barbers, so much so that they organized a raid. Half the town was in attendance, and many innocent people were killed or wrongly imprisoned. While the dead cannot be helped, I can still try to give the survivors their freedom. Apparently, appealing to a higher justice is futile. The rapacious executors demand a ransom. I wonder what use these fearless corpsemen even have of money. It is worthless these days anyway. This whole day has been most absurd. So for this one, we're just traveling around, like, getting money from people, basically. The Arsonists. I cannot help but remember one gut-wrenching old story. There was a traveling circus known as the Ace of Diamonds Caravan who were allegedly kidnapping small children and turning them into monsters. Anna advises that we try and profit from the situation. That way we might blackmail a good deal of money out of the hunchbacked usurer. The hunchbacked fire eater, or whoever he was back in the day, has a heart. I wonder what kind of relationship he has with his daughter, as I detect a luscious undertone beneath the worry in his voice. Either way, he clearly wants to have his daughter back. I wonder what Anna could reveal on this matter. The daughter had a traditional circus upbringing. What her father doesn't know is that she is working as a dancer in a Twyrine shebeen. But why doesn't he know this? Is he disillusioned with the caravan to such an extent that he wants to wipe the slate clean? Either way, I should talk with the daughter myself. You're right. You're about to do that. Never mind. Wait, was it? What do you mean by that? Is the last thing you wrote a bit ahead? Should I not read it, or? should I avoid reading up? Brocco Bama. Like one conversation out of her, right? Okay, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with keeping my eyes peeled on the ground for a few seconds then. I don't know where to find, like, it says she's here, but I can't find her here. I wonder if I have to wait until, like, evening before she shows up. Oh! That reminds me. My revolver is on 0 durability, by the way. I wanted to see yesterday if I wanted to see yesterday. I was like I wonder how RNG this stuff is. So I like Googled the pathologic shooting or something. I was like I want to know if this is just complete RNG or if it's like helps me close. And people mention that the gun can break, and a lot of people forget about that. And I forgot about that. And apparently it makes the gun less accurate, and it also makes it do less damage, I think. So I need to find someone that can repair my gun. The gun is legitimately at 0 upkeep. 0 upkeep? 0, Is this a repair gun, dude? I think it is. Hello, comrade. I have repaired the device. 2000, Jesus Christ. I'll do it. She has rifle bullets. Don't really care right now. Alright, how are we doing on everything? Our hunger is doing pretty good. Exhaustion's going up. I think I want to go buy some food. And, I'm gonna buy some food and then maybe rest until evening. Because, it seems like she'll show up here in the evening, and the other things in the evening too, so I don't think there's any reason to just, like, rampage around right now. Oh my god, the music is so good! Ooh, oh my goodness, this guy's loaded. I probably can't afford anything though. Oh my god, 10? I can't afford anything! Oh my god, that's sad times. That is sad times. There's a clothing shop. I like how my dude was like, yeah, money's not worth anything anymore. No, I think money's worth a fair bit, actually. I should actually worry about freeing the people first, right? But also, this quest is gonna give me 200k if I finish it. Yikes. Maybe I should see if I can finish the quest before I do anything else. Let's go to Lara's house and just rest. I don't think we've heard this specific song before. I'm not even sure. Mange lever kun for penger, som de faktisk ikke trenger, jobber både natt og dag, i et evig statusjag. Men hva blir det så igjen av det søte liv, min venn? I'm not gonna lie, I assume that's a song or something, or is it like a...
There's nothing to talk.
I don't know if that's like a song or a poem, or... Sounds like a song. Yeah, let's wait until I don't know when evening is. If someone knows it, like when evening time hits, then please tell me. I know morning is 7. Evening is probably like 6 or something. It could be 5. The song, the Lilos Smak of Honning. You've heard it? Maybe I have, yeah. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. The band name doesn't sound familiar at all, though. I'm gonna try just sleep for like 2 hours, I guess. An hour? Sleep for an hour. There's literally no one in there right now. I'm gonna wait until 6. Just the quest does make it seem like she show up at in the evening, right? You've been working at that champagne, but why don't you know? Since the Karen is done to be clean. Okay, I don't even know if she's gonna show up in the evening. Just it's right there. I know there's a bar here too, but that's closed. I don't think there's a bar anywhere else. Or at least I haven't stumbled upon one. There could be one like around this area too, but if there is, I have not seen it. You still heard it? Even if you don't remember the name, it's one of those old classics everyone has heard. It's possible. I will say it's possible. Some Japanese instant ramen that I bought so long ago that I can't remember what flavor it is. Oh yeah, because the package is in Japanese. Well, that's why you have Jojo. Yeah, right. She also can translate for you. Or Linz. Hello, Linz. I'm just gonna like sleep for 2 hours and go in there and see if anything changes. Because right now I'm just standing around wasting time doing nothing.
Why do you all...
Yeah, if this doesn't count as evening, then I don't know what the evening is. This quest is being a bit cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It's being a bit cringe.
I have this flush. My cheek.
I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. I'm just gonna reload my save anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would turn the translation fee. 10 million enda bucks per character drop. Oh, this is pretty reasonable. Which quest is it's the Hunchback one. Like I assume they said she will show up in like the evening or something, but yeah, I guess I'm in the wrong place. I have to be. The map says here. The map says it seems the Hunchback's daughter has been visiting the wonderful establishment at night. So I came here at night, but like, there's no one here at night. Is it night? I mean, it's. You tell me. It's 10 in the evening. I slept until 10 in the evening just to check. Or it's not after midnight, because that makes no sense, right? Because this quest ends. I'm gonna load the save again. The Great Falcons charge the spaces. This is at almost 200k. Think about that for a second. You know what that means, right? That means Linz is technically a billionaire. Okay, the only conclusion I can draw is that she has to be at some other establishment. But it says this wonderful establishment at night. I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. Is she standing outside, maybe, like in the corner here or something? I didn't see her? She should be there, so it's just some other condition you're not meeting? Like what? Does that mean I'm like, have I bricked the quest? Is that what you're potentially saying? Like, I can't... I'm not gonna be able to finish that quest because... for some reason? I'm confused by this game in general. Well, listen, that's just going to happen, okay? That's inevitable. It is inevitable. Did you talk to Hunchback? I have once. Maybe I should go talk to him again. Ah, stop. It is inevitable. Inevitable. I mean, if this chick is going to be difficult to deal with. That's 2, and this is 1. So 3. I'll buy both of these then. You walk down various paths, trying to understand the paths and talk to people who look like mannequins. Just walk the same streets over and over. It's so hard for me to notice any progress. Well, I mean, the progress is in the... I mean, the streets do change, but the main progress is in the talks and the objectives, right? The change looks the same. No, I mean this looks kind of the same because we've been here before, but the infected areas look different. How did I never notice there was music in this game? I read this quest might be bugged sometime. If it is, you need to reload before you talk to horror specs. Oh no. This quest is so important though. You need to find her before releasing the horror specs actually. Oh god. I don't think I have a save that far back. Oh, this one might be. Day 5. Yeah, I think this one is. I mean, that's not too much progress lost, honestly. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, we're on day 5. And that's a... Yeah, that's... It's just a bit of talking, I guess.
Where are they taking this tip?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna not pay him before I do the quest. I don't know if that does anything, but yeah, I'm gonna wait to pay him before I do the quest. Yeah, I mean this is a very, very dialogue heavy game, so like if okay, so I gotta go speak to the Hunchback. That's basically where we are. Okay, yeah, let's speak to the Hunchback. You got fucked by the clock there? Wait, what? Really? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying that because it was already evening by the time that I got that part of the quest or something? I don't know if that's right, though, but... I don't know. I don't know. It might make more sense to you later, okay. I would be so lost by this reloading replaying stuff, I would forget what I did before and after reloading. Yeah, but that's where you have the quest log. The quest log tells you. The video game is prepared. And also, I mean, you don't have to do this. This is just me being weird. Because I really want to finish this quest. It's kind of important, though. This quest is important. Because there's a lot of money. Like, a lot of moolah. Jesus Christ. I want to barter. What do you have for me? Look, this area changed. I'm gonna go up here and left. I'm gonna go past these 55 million first folks. Ah! Jesus. Oh god. Hey, dude, you got any... Maybe you shouldn't walk through that, by the way, but... Hey, whatever floats your goat, honestly. Goodbye for 25 minutes, I have to work on this stuff. Yeah, no worries. Good luck on doing actual work. But I mean, reading is this entire game, Lynn, so... I don't necessarily think this game is too up your alley to begin with. I mean, this game is literally just one big confusing story. Like, literally just one big confusing story. That's all this game is. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I was watching stream for 379 hours. Jesus Christ, Linz. Oh my goodness. Stupid. 600 hours, dude. I gotta rob this place. Robbie. I still know this doesn't work for me. You mean the command in your chat? That's 25 days. It's an addiction. Alright, son, we get it, okay? We get it. You're a fan. Well, you use stream elements, so that might be part of the problem, I guess. Try with labs too? Oh, weird. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, and it must be some sort of, like, I don't even know how to monitor that. Like, does it just monitor when you're in chat? It has to somehow, right? Hey, Mr. Hunchback. Oh, just... There we go. Was she kidnapped? 200. Fine, 200 it is. Just bring her back to me. How do I recognize her? Where should I go looking for her? Alright, I'll try. Wait for me here. Your choice of words is disturbing. $900 hours. Damn, do I need a life? No. Oh, no. Oh, that's true, actually. I don't know, how much money do I have? Oh, yeah, I haven't spoken to anyone, huh? That's unfortunate. I had to go speak to the Canes and stuff like that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I had the pop-up chat open on my laptop. I read close to it on my phone. It still showed me in chat as a viewer. She went through like 5 raids. I dropped like that for the second one. I don't know how Twitch counts viewers. It's a bit weird. When Moe said I still showed up as a viewer. But I don't know if like yeah you show up in the chat as a viewer, but I don't think you count. I don't think you count. There was an infected person. They are masked. No one has seen the executor's face. I thank you. I think you show up in, if you have the chat popped out, I think you show up as a viewer in the chat, but I don't think you actually count as a viewer for the broadcast. You have to like physically have the stream open for that, I think. And Twitch is a bit weirder further than that too, because I think you need to have like the sound unmuted and a lot of stuff like that as well, or have at least the screen visible. Like it can't be in a different tab. It's really, really strange. I wonder about mine though, because I have the default status set to show us offline. I don't think it counts. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Oh, stupid rodent! Go back with your rabbit friends. Jesus Christ. Do I have time to go down here, I wonder? Might as well over here, right? Just real quick. I know most of my watch time is actually watching, but I don't usually keep tabs open. I can't afford it! Oh my god, that's insane! She's selling me Schmauder! Dude! I need to save up now. I just realized I need to like stop buying random shit. They sell literal Schmauder. That one little girl does at least. I don't. Oh, okay. I can sell that, I guess. I'll sell the fishing hook. It doesn't matter. I need to go buy like a bunch of garbage and then speak to those small children. I might have multiple streams open, but very rarely. But then I have those times where I just change my, or just start my phone at work and have the stream open.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
So lump sum, thank you.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Okay. Yeah, we're at a reasonable amount of money now. Well, I spent 10,000, yeah. Also, I'm also watching on my phone, so watching multiple things is kind of weird. I mean, I don't watch multiple people stream usually. I just have the streams open because, like, why not? If I God damn it! Sorry, I got infected. Oh, they scare me so much, those stupid smoke clouds. It's a very lump sum. Yeah, like, I have, if it's a person I actually watch, I just have the stream open. Just because I think, you know, it can help out a bit to just have the stream open. Because even if I'm not watching the stream, that could, like, help bring other people that could potentially watch the stream, right? But I mean, I only do that for people that I, like, actually watch, and I can't watch for some reason, either because someone else is streaming something I want to watch, or I'm doing something else that I'm too busy with, or because they're streaming something that I like, I don't want to get spoiled. There's also so many people that stream at the goddamn same time, and it's like, I don't know. I'm going to where do we go? Like, you've been streaming both Hollow Knight and Dark Souls lately, which I've been enjoying watching a lot, but then Curve started playing Outer Wilds, which I really want to watch too. It's like, I'm sitting here like, god damn it, what do I do with my time now? I miss so many people's streams because they stream at the same time. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, usually I don't have that problem because usually a lot of people are streaming games that I've watched before, or that I might not care too much about, or like games that I don't want to be spoiled. That's what usually happens to me. But then sometimes, like, a bunch of people are streaming a lot of games I want to watch at the same time, and it's really obnoxious because I'm just sitting here like I had to watch a lot of, like, Cowboys VODs because he played. Because I could watch when he was streaming. Sometimes I do watch the VODs, but watching VODs is also, like, very time consuming, so. There are people on my follow list that I've followed for over a year, but I've watched maybe 20 minutes of the stream. Oh my god, look at those bandits. They're going... Oh, there's one bandit. What is... Because the time is always awkward. I mean, I lurk in, like, 90% of the streams that I watch, so... Please tell me I got the loot here. Sorry about the dogs. I didn't get the loot. Oh, so annoying. I lurk in all of the streams that I watch, so there's probably a lot of people out there that aren't even aware that I watch them, honestly. Because we'll raid someone, I'll be like, oh, this is a nice person, and I'll just hang around.
I don't want to undress.
To pay, I didn't
What if
intend to
there's
threaten
something
him or
scary on my
anything.
skin?
But his daughter. So she's a dancer. Yes, try your luck asking her in the pub. She used to have a side job there, nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. You told me he's filthy rich. Why didn't he give her pocket money? Why did he not give her pocket monies? Alright, there's the moment of truth, I guess. He said, try asking around the pub. I am asking around the pub. I'm also dancing. Which server is he playing on? He's playing on the Pathologic server. Ah, here we go. Thank you, video game. Love you very much. Let's save. I look and don't say much, and then when I say something, they're like, "Hey, so good to see you." And I'm like, "I was here the whole all the time." Yeah. I mean, I'm probably guilty of doing that to people too. Did you talk to Lunchback? Yeah, I talked to him. I didn't talk to him after I learned where she was, though. But I talked to Lunchback, yeah. Are you saying I should go talk to him before I talk to her now, or? For me, it's just like, I don't necessarily enjoy... What do you mean to get the quest? I have the quests. The daughter had choice from circus upbringing. Launchback is fire eater, he lost his daughter. Right? Like, I wouldn't be able to talk to her if I didn't talk to Launchback first, right? Unless he promised to pay, yeah, he promised to pay me 200,000 kroners. Yeah, I went through the conversation really quickly. Like, I was speedrunning it. So I can get why you might have missed it. I was legitimately speedrunning it. I was gonna say that, I was never really big into Twitch chatting in general. It's just that when I'm in smaller communities, I do enjoy Twitch chatting a bit more. Because it feels like you're kind of having more of a conversation rather than just, like, spamming something random in there and then watching it disappear off the screen in 3 seconds. But, I'm still not really that, like, I'm still not super social, so that's why sometimes I just don't feel like chatting. I just want to watch the broadcasts. But I've said this before. It's a bit it's not annoying. It's just like if I say anything in the chat, I feel obligated to stay around or to keep chatting, right? Especially if there's no one else chatting. I feel like if I say something now, I have to, like, stay here and I have to keep chatting over and over again. And then it's just like I don't want to, like, obligate myself to that, so I just stay quiet instead, even if there's, like, no one there, because it's like I like right now I don't feel like I just want to play my game and I want to watch the stream at the same time, and I don't want to, like, do anything in between. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I watch play a lot of games, and I think a lot of smaller streamers are really entertaining now, which I didn't before, honestly. I kind of prefer the smaller streamers to big streamers, but usually if I'm not watching if someone is streaming a game I want to watch someone enjoy, like if someone started playing Yuppie Psycho or something on my list, I would stop everything to watch that. And spoilers is my biggest thing. Like Mortis is playing through Near Replicant now, which I'm like, I don't want to get spoiled for that, because that's a game I'm definitely going to play. I don't think you've played a lot of games, Linz, that I've been worried about spoilers for. There's probably going to be a day. There's probably going to be a day where, like, I'm going to play this video game. I'm like, no, Liz. You're not going to play that video game. You only watch streams where you can judge the streamer on. Yeah, exactly. I like being very judgmental. I just replay the same games. That's fine. Whatever makes you happy. I always wish I could replay the same games more. Like, it's not like I don't want to, it's just like, it feels like there's an endless library of games. And I would just love to just play the same game over and over and over again. Like with Dark Souls or Bloodborne, I would love to do challenge runs, or like with Dark Souls, I would love to do all the mod stuff for Dark Souls, but I'm just like, I want to play this thing instead. Oh yeah, Little Nightmares 2, I didn't watch that because of spoilers, you're right. You are right, my friend. Alright. Are you giving me that look? Is Var the Hunchback your father? Did he send you? Yes, he's worried about you. Come with me. The streets are unsafe, but I'll make sure you get home in one piece. I want to get you out of here myself. But I don't want to go. I'd rather stay here. My stepfather is a burdensome custodian, and I've had enough of it. Don't you love him? He's not your father? That's a very complicated question. When I was a child, he kidnapped me from my real father, and when my father came to rescue me from the caravan, Var killed him. He did it because he loved me. I only found out about it yesterday, so what am I supposed to feel? Alright, I'll let him know of your whereabouts then. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christus. I brought my notebook out again. I cannot get a PC to play Dark Souls mods. Yeah, the Cinder mod for Dark Souls 3 looks like so much fun. I'm gonna do an SL1 run before we play that potentially, but the Cinder mod looks like so much fun. I'm doing advanced hackerman work. I'm making documents that is directed to the scout's parents, so we need to use extra polite language. Just say arigato a lot. That's what I would. I should probably play DS Remake. What do you mean by DS Remake? Is that a mod or? Oh no, Demon's. I was like Dark Souls. You already played Dark Souls Remastered. You mean Demon Souls? Yeah. I was like, wait, Linz, I think you played that already. Yeah, that's another game I can't watch. That game looks really cool though. The only thing I watched from that is when you raided Alexi, and I watched that one boss fight for a bit. That game looks so good. Like visually, it looks so good. I'm gonna just go speak to him and see what he says. I guess I'll pick this option. We already did the hard save, so we're good. No, please don't do that. He has no idea where I spend my nights. If he ever gets even the slightest hint of suspicion of how I choose to spend my leisure time, he'll tear both the owners and the patrons of this lovely establishment to pieces. That's alright. I will speak to him personally. I'll tell him I've had enough. What do you mean, you've had enough? These are the last days of my life, and I intend to spend them like I want to. That is to say, here. But I'll be the person to tell him that. I'll be waiting for you at 9 o'clock in the blind backyard. We'll go see him together. Will you stand up for me if he resorts to physical violence? Okay. I understand now, putemonstret. I understand. Why not go now? I will. Just tell me where the blind backyard is. This is something I have to do here. We'll meet at 9 o'clock when it's dark. I'd ask you to pick me up, but that would be impossible. I can't be seen picked up by a man. Just be careful. That is problematic. Is there no way for me to make this conversation go a different way? Or maybe I can tell Isildur not to kill her? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna load this thing and then see what happens. Arigato isn't enough. You have to write a whole paragraph. This is basically a glorified arigato. Yeah, but you can just write arigato, oppai, nani, baka, stuff like that. No, I'll tell myself. So it's not your father. Come with me. Oh yeah. There's no way to make that conversation go differently. Something about the visuals of the game doesn't look like the rough Dark Soulsy world that I'm used to. The reason why I haven't played it, honestly. Also because I played the original last year. Oh yeah, it definitely does look very super Dark Souls. It just looks like very... like the way the lighting looks and shit looks so good to me. It might look Dark Soulsy, but it looks really, really good still. The girl has agreed to meet me at 9 in the place that we discussed. It is clear that there is more to her story than immediately meets the eye, but the circus performers were reluctant to indulge any information to me. Could it be that I'm walking into a trap? A risky move, but I'm not so naive as to not see it coming. Alright, so now I go save Barack's son, I guess. Or, yeah, Barack's son. No, Isidor's son, sorry. Looks good, but it's messing with my head. Yeah, I'm gonna play that whenever I get my hands on the PlayStation 5. Which can be anytime, honestly. I saw someone recently finished. Yeah, I didn't watch part of that, but then I didn't watch part of you starting that, but then I eventually started watching because I realized that usually when I watch a stream anyway, I'm not really like looking too much on the screen, unless there's like a cutscene I know what's gonna happen. So I was just listening to you while you played, so I didn't really see any of the puzzles. I couldn't tell you how to solve any puzzles because I wasn't really watching the puzzles too closely. I just remember the part. I think I remember the part you quit on because it was just it looked obnoxious. The train part or whatever. That just looks really, really obnoxious. Which part of the new graphics card choose? I would choose both, but I would rather have a graphics card at this point. Okay, so as far as I can tell, there's no way for me to get that girl to not show up there.
Where are
so
they taking this?
do that. Circle part is big arigato. Yeah, I saw you post it. That's the big. That's a lot of letters to type arigato. Social, but I'm really proud of you. As there's no personally revealing information on that picture. I should play that game. Anyway, I must go work now. Have as much fun as you possibly can at your work, Linz. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated it. Might be back, might be lurking, who knows. I'll be sure to pretend that you have not been here at all today if you show up again, Linz. Have a good one. Wow, you just 3 minutes later you go, I got some on the bus. Wow, hello, how are you doing today? Wow. What is happening here? Video games, stop. Being cringe right now. Is my knife? Oh my god, the rebuilt on the scalpel is 02. What the F? Already watched that. Nice. Did without getting hit once. I'm a god of war.
I can barely walk. Enough for today, eh?
The habit of rejecting extended hand, but why do you here? Blah blah blah. We already had this conversation, by the way. That's why I'm just skipping over it real quick. Wait a minute, I need your help. Why 9? Okay, so I can't tell Barack not to kill this chick either. I don't like the sound of this or the look of it. This is not giving me the good vibes, I'll tell you that much. I'm getting the bad vibes from this. You can go to Hunchback and get money. Yeah, that's what I was gonna see if I could do now. Oh, because I can tell him where she's going to be, I guess. Oh, and then maybe you get a little Hunchback card, huh? I need to find one of those dudes that repairs stuff too. I don't know why if the scalpel matters at all, because that seems to be functioning fine, but... Hey, what I say? We are the business today. We the new PB&J. Ay, ay, ay. The one valuable thing that we have learned is that we do kind of need to keep a hold of some specific items that we can buy Schmalder with, because that seems really, really important. Like the fact that I can actually get Schmalder. You are disgusting. All right. I've had enough now. Get your infected ass out of here. You too. The sky is slightly darker now. Oh my god, this guy's beating me up. Look at him. Look at him go. The maniac. What is this? He's crying. When you kill people in this town, you just hear babies crying for some reason. Warranty plus for fucking shit up. That is truly horrifying. But when you do good things, when you do bad things, the babies cry in your head. And when you do good things, the babies laugh. They smile, they're happy. It's a bit of a two-way street. I prefer to have no babies in my head, but okay. Well, I mean, we can't always have what we wish for, right? Sometimes we just have to live with what we got, and this is what we got right now. And I mean, think about this for a second. If you could choose to... Right, there was a dog behind me. If you could choose to have a little baby in your head that laughs every time you do something good, and then cries when you do something bad, that would be pretty nice, right? Because then you would always know. You could be like, you heard a baby cry, like, oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Ay. The Schmalder has taken control of me. No baby can tell me what's right or wrong. Well, the baby in Death Stranding can for sure. Well, I found your willow all right. I'll bring her after 9 o'clock. Where is she? I gotta go after her. I can tell you that. I've given my word to the owners of the establishment she's hiding at. What establishment? What owners? What are you afraid of? You, I presume, and I... Oh, they, sorry. You, I presume, and I can't blame them. Why didn't he come with you right now? He's conscious that she might be infected on her way here. She might get infected. The victims of the infection are everywhere, ready to jump passerby, begging for help. Scum! Burn them! Burn them! Burn them to acid to keep them away from the flesh. From the fresh flesh. Fine. Bring her back as soon as you can. The second half of your reward will be waiting for you. What about the first one? Here it is. A deal's a deal. Alright, give it to me. Wait, what? He promised me 200,000 doubloons. I was promised 200,000 doubloons. Not 100,000 doubloons. I feel cheated. I feel genuinely cheated. He's paying you up front. Yeah, but I said half. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna blame the hunchback for not being able to count. He has enough problems in his life. Alright, I need to find a dude that can fix my stuff. I really need to find a dude that can fix my stuff right now. Hello, little boy. What do you have for me? Is this little girl selling some goddamn schmouder again? Oh my god, she's selling schmouder! That's insane! Unbelievable. Oh my god, what the hell is selling a tourniquet? And this water is way more worth than I thought it ever would be. I hope I can use this for something else. In that case, I will be sad, but for now. I do think I need to depot some of these drugs somewhere, because I have a lot of them, and I don't know what to do with all these. Running around looking for children to talk to? I can't. I genuinely can't. I tried and it just wasn't for me. Does someone know, I guess, put the balls down! Ah! I thought someone said I couldn't kill children in this, huh? Someone told me I couldn't kill children. They were lying. Where are the children? Where are the children? Come out, wherever you are. That would have been an unfortunate time to accidentally hit the quick save button. Sleepy. Stay away from me, you psycho! Ah! God, stop! Run! I hate video games so much. Oh my goodness. Oh. Can I just stab this thing to death? Thank you, video game. Jesus Christ, why so much work? That was Bartoled. You have nothing for me. Hi! Ah! I like how there's one section of the game, like this little street we're walking down, which is just like a little L. There's like a small capitalized L. That's taken me like 8 reloads. That was too close? There's no shot! Oh, there are 9. It's the L Street, yeah, true. I'm taking a lot of L's right now. We're gonna be here for the rest of the video gaming broadcast today, by the way. We're gonna literally be here for the rest of the broadcast. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be a win from there. This person has nothing on them. Jesus. Ooh, scared me. Alright, I need a dude to repair my weapons. I'm gonna speak to Anna real quick, then I'm gonna go buy those people out, then I'm gonna buy some food, and I'm gonna sleep. That's the plan right now. That's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan, as the kids say. Does she have more Schmauder? Oh, she doesn't. Loser. Let's go to Andre of Astora. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Shosho. Stupid rat. Hatu. I'm gonna buy some fresh meat. I'm gonna buy some vegetables. Lemon. I would like some lemon pledge. Hello, sir. Or you to sleep soon? Yeah, I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy in general. I am just a sleepy person. What is the problem with it? Oh boy.
Can you catch?
Okay. Let's go buy our friends out of jail. What time is it? Alright, almost 5 o'clock. What time is it? Showtime. Like I said. I'm just gonna buy this stuff. Like the bartering you get for it is so good, and I can do some of that stuff to buy Schmauder, which is important to me. The Alexander dude turned out to not be that good of a hombre, huh? I guess kind of makes sense. There's a bit of a weird position in the town too. Like he doesn't really have much going for him, which is weird. He doesn't own the Termitary, he doesn't own the Polyhedron, he just kind of like exists. I haven't encountered one of the repair dudes yet. This is the jail right here. Hello, I have come to bribe you, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60,000. Don't have time to collect 60,000. Well, let them go then. Oh, we're going to miss the poor sods. Although I'm pretty certain the governor will soon provide us with new company. Oh, I hope you're not prone to missing things. That would look bad on your newly acquired working record. I'll make sure the governor assigns you to clean up infected houses. There was a cutscene for that, it's a bit worrying. But these. Okay. The Russian accent for the Bachelor makes him seem like a much more sympathetic person than he really is. Yeah, it doesn't really fit either that all the other people have like English accents. Because they're supposed to be like the rural steppe people, right? But I didn't really realize that when I chose the voices. It's not his fault he's Russian, true. He didn't choose this life, it chose him. I'm just gonna buy all this food. It's gonna come in handy eventually. Might mean that I fail some quests, but yeah, I'm just gonna have a bunch of food on us. Now I just need to repair my gun and stuff, and then I'm good with spending money. We'll save up the rest. I'm probably gonna need a lot of money, but having some food isn't gonna be bad either. Like I'm okay if I end up failing like some side quests because we I'm just gonna see if they sell like fishing thread here or whatever, like a fishing hook or a needle. The most important thing is survival. Repellent cloak. The material is somewhat flame-proof, protecting the floors from burns. Are we gonna break out in the fire eventually? Right, all I have to do is rest now, technically, but I would like to repair my weapons, though. I should speak to Anna, because I released all the prisoners, so I should do that. The people who were wrongly incarcerated, incinerated, or at least those who did not die in prison. Unsurprisingly, the servants are bitter beyond belief. Our governor's preventative measures may bring about the opposite results than intended. I'm gonna go speak to Saburo real quick. I'm gonna reload the checkpoint if he doesn't say anything new, though. Because time is money, friend.
What has this town turned into?
I guess I could have not asked the Canes for money too, which is interesting, I guess. I don't know what ramifications that's going to have. But honestly, right now, my primary concern is just surviving and doing the best I can, so I can deal with any other consequences later, I think. That needs to be how we do this. Because hands and feet are bigger than her head. Just the way God intended it to be. Sir! Turn around! Hey! Hello, you! It is me. The Bachelor. Take a look here. Repair this and repair that. Thank you very much, sir. You are a good man. Alright, I have 37,000 moolah left. I can sell those knives. Get more moolah. I probably should sell some stuff, because... Oh yeah, I need to sell some stuff. That's not good. That's not a good look. I don't want to be in a situation where I want to buy something but I can't. Or where I want to pick something up but I can't. Here. Oh yeah, sell knife. I don't need these knives. I think this thing is... I like modern knife better. Actually, we'll keep one knife. And I'll sell some of this stuff that's just kind of like in the way. All the earrings and also the pocket watch, probably. Do I have the key here? Still, I do. Walking around with so much weight in your pockets that it's pulling your pants down. It's not too much, honestly. Like, there's some pills and some like raw meat, some slabs of meat that I probably just have strapped to my body. That's why everyone's been laughing at me when I walked by them.
The paint is.
Alright, well, let's sleep here for a few hours then. Alright, I'm gonna start by... I'm gonna drink this, then I'm gonna sleep for... Oh wait, how's my immunity looking right now? Let's take one of the pills. Number of inhibitors for disease, we can half the level of infection. So speeds up puzzles. Oh, increase immunity. Okay. Okay, I think I used it by accident. Wait, I didn't use it by accident. What just happened? I put it on the floor. That's fine by me. I can sleep for what? For 2 hours? Yeah, I can sleep for 2 hours. Actually, is this a waste? I'm just gonna try to. I'm gonna do a hard save right here. Because I don't think the game cares about me being here exactly at 9, right? It's better to sleep for 1 more hour and then go up there like slightly later. Otherwise, I'm wasting so much time. Like I'm wasting an hour of my time on nothing essentially. I don't know if there's any benefit to being there at exactly 9. I don't think that would do anything for me. Hey, what I say? We are the business today. Hello, any blind people around here? Hello? What are you? Where have you gone? Back streets. Hide a body. Oh. Found it. There, the heart is still beating. No time to wait for Barack to return. The precious specimen must be taken to Rubin while the bacteria is still alive. I think I have 30 minutes, 40 at the most. The market will certainly die after that. Okay, I guess that... I guess that other quest doesn't quite... I guess I don't understand who this is quite yet, but okay. I gotta hurry. I don't know, is this even possible? Is this speedrun even possible? If you go to Barack, then I need to quickly run to Hunchback and just be like, hey, your daughter's goddamn dead, dude. She's very much perished. Wait, if I'd shown up there before 9, could I have... I can't, no, there's no way. No, yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that... But I was wondering if I could speak to her beforehand, you know? Like, if I could be like, hey, she'd be like, I'm infected. I'm like, alright, you are going to die then. Let this man stab you. What happens if you're standing there at 9 then? Oh, the body probably just spawns in another place, another random location. Like maybe the body isn't like fixed to that spot. That's what I would assume. I was like that the heart is still beating. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. Oh god, it's a rat. Stay away from me, you psycho! RPNJ, read the new PBNJ. I'm juking the rat, dude. It's not gonna be able to follow me. I'm too good for it. I have a chair, I have a chair.
I'm on my last legs. I can't take it anymore.
This is it, Doctor. It seems we have exactly what we need. We have brought the bacteria into the light. This writhing horned abomination. We can look at it now, and maybe even give it a name. You won't have to go to the Inquisitor empty-handed. So the last iteration was different from the previous ones. Let us name it after the Inquisitor himself. I cannot escape the feeling he will be a bigger problem than the disease. The vaccine will be ready by tomorrow morning. Where did you get the specimen? Burak, give it to me. The heart belonged to a young dancer, possibly a prostitute. You just have to take comfort in the fact that at least you sold her out to her crazed child-murdering adopted father who killed her parents as a baby and stole her, and then convinced her to go back to him, even though he had abused her just because he wanted to pay you. But then you also released a murderer who went out and killed her at the spot she was going to meet her father. Yeah. Well, she wasn't going to meet her father. I was going to bring her to her father, but go for this one. The blood is unusual. Did you ask him how he came across it? I didn't have a chance. The blood seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, you know, Bachelor, it's strange. I think I've learned to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. This one belonged to a poet. The owner of this blood was exhausted, and whoever gave that specimen was destined to become a great person. Well, this blood is extraordinary. So now what? What matters is that you make the vaccine. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Now I'll begin to produce the vaccine. I wonder how many hearts it will take to make enough doses. The technology itself is what matters. We'll report our findings to the Inquisitor and let him get the components. After all, is it not the reason he was delegated here? Fair enough. Come tomorrow early in the morning, or even tonight. The vaccine should be ready for testing. How's it going to work? I'll pick up the samples tomorrow and test them personally. I don't know yet. The solution needs to be tested. However, given that it's not really a vaccine, but rather preventative medicine, I would expect it to be effective to be temporary. It won't protect the inoculation person forever. It's better than nothing. We've caught the bacteria. The blood is teeming with the ferocious monsters. If Ruben manages to produce at least a single dose of the vaccine by morning, I won't have to face the Inquisitor empty-handed. With a weapon like this, we may be able to stop the outbreak. Only one small task remains. Alright, I gotta go speak to the Hunchback, I guess. Another hard save. She was destined to become a great person. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty sweet. I was going to make a joke, but it's so vague and too specific to understand. I didn't know I'm on mobile. Hey, listen. There's nothing wrong with as long as there's something wrong with making vague and very specific jokes, but you have to expect me going like this. Welcome back, Lynn. So I assume when I play the horror specs that I have to kill that girl, right? I assume that's one of the missions that I can't fail. Like literally, I have to do that. And if I fail, then like you know, then obviously the Bachelor can't do his thing, which means that everything goes to crap. Ooh, that was close. One, see you on the other side. Bye bye, Shosho, Rubelfongers. May you live a long and prosperous life! The load times in this game could use a bit of improvement, honestly. The giant feet. Like, I don't know what this game is using so much time to load, but it could do with a little bit of an improvement on the load times. Also because the feet are so big. No, I don't think that's the case! Oh my god, why? Why are you guys like this? The route you see the other characters go when you don't play them, it's like a bad version of the route you go when you do play them. Like what would happen if they fail at what they were trying to do. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's like the horror specs got captured. That's like the... That's like if that's like what would happen if the horror specs was like bad at his job, essentially. That is pretty cool. Story, bro. But I do not care. Write a book about it. Oh, and I guess maybe that goes for the changeling too, because the children started telling us that the changeling was like not actually a real healer or some shit like that. A lot of weird sounds, and it's not making me comfortable. It's making me the opposite, actually. It's making me uncomfortable. Let us see if the hunchback has something for me now. I will want my money back. Hello, sir. I have your daughter dead. I have her heart in my possession. Well, I come bearing grave news. Brace yourself. He's sick. He is dead. What? How? Did he get infected? Probably. It's not your fault, but someone else's fault, is it? Eh? Someone's been touching her, holding my lovely thing with their pestilent, pesty hands, kissing her with their hollow black mouth, a pit of a mouth. Things are going south. Oh no. Pity for pity mouth. I'll avenge the sweet thing. We'll find the person that's done this to her. We'll find them all, them pity mouth. I shall found a brotherhood of zealots, and we shall burn them all to ashes. Oh, it will be fun. Big, great fun. The streets are filled with zealots, even without your help. I know. They're killing normal, healthy people. We're gonna burn the pests. I'm praying to have a chance to burn the pity mouth. The person that touched her tender knees last. I pray to get the sand to burn the person alive, before the sand plague burns them from the inside. The plague that snatched my girl away from me. I'll burn it. I'll burn it. I'll burn it. Burn it to ashes. Burn it to the ground. This is the most idiotic way to fight the epidemic I can think of. Don't you dare. An unexpected announcement. The girl is dead and the hunchback is out of his mind with grief. He's working to gather a mob of supporters with the intention of razing the entire town to the ground. A band of blood-crazed arsonists is the last thing this town needs. All because of me. Oh, how the Inquisitor would approve. I wonder if I don't approach him if the same thing happens. I'm gonna assume it does. Oh, but hey. Why did you do this guy so dirty? Bad enough he's a hunchback, but you have to give him a lisp too. You cruel fuck. It all makes sense if you read the first law. It all makes sense if you read the first law. Listen, I'm fine with this outcome right now. I'm gonna see if I can stop from happening though. Ah! Don't burn the town down, man! Don't do it! Jokes on you, I don't read. Well, that's good, because you should listen to the audiobook anyway. The audiobook is really, really good. Yeah, I assume that's inevitable. Well, it's not inevitable, because I can avoid the entire quest line, right? But I'm not gonna not do the quests. For me, it is inevitable. Let me go to Eva's house to take a little rest. Don't assume it makes ass out of you and me. Oh my god, there is shaving blade. Very good. Very nice. Woo! We're done with all our quests today, and presumably, Idris the Martin, who had nothing to say to me, is going to live.
How horrible.
I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. I'm not gonna sleep in her bed. I'm gonna sleep up here in my room. My room. In the middle of the street. My room. Let's see what I can eat. My immunity is down again so quickly. How did that even happen? Did that pill not really do anything? Or do I have to keep dosing myself, huh? Oh, so I shouldn't do this before I sleep, because when I sleep now, my immunity goes down. Yeah. I don't care. Cool story, bro. I don't know what just happened, but the achievement says my chest seems to hurt, so. I'm supposed to hide immunity for a while. Yeah, so I need to take the immunity boosters, like, before I do things. I thought I could just have it at the top and then just be a chill kitty cat, but that's not a thing. Just gonna eat, because why not? Then I'm going to go sleep. And I guess we'll sleep for... I'll bring my exhaustion all the way down. I think I have time now. Well, let's sleep for 2 hours to start with. Let's see what happens.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
It's Andre this time that is in trouble.
Theater.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep for 2 more hours. There. That seems pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good this day. I must now go to the theater to see what is going on. Where would the plague even go now? Like it was in this area, it was in this area, and it was in this area. So like down here and down here. Or will it just spread back again, like I said, I thought it might. Like, we'll just bounce it right back to where it was before. Ah, my god. You gotta be so weird about it, dude. I have a cheer, I have a cheer. Oh my god, I didn't quick save. I'm the worst person ever, honestly. If you want to sue me for wasting your time, I will not fight that lawsuit. Well, let me write the day 6 on my broadcast title. We are on day 6. We are presumably halfway through the video game right now.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Vario died in Zimbabwe. For the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. I need to get to the theater to watch a play. That's a bit curious too, because I thought if these are the bad paths for both the horror specs and the changeling, I thought that like those playthroughs would be. I hate video games. Oh my god, I dodged it. I thought those playthroughs would be easier because I would be able to tell exactly what would happen. I guess they might be a bit similar, but what was that sound? What have I unleashed on the world? Oh yeah, but I thought those pictures might be like quicker. I meant, sorry, not easier, but quicker, because I wouldn't have to like run around so much because I would know what's gonna happen.
So here we are.
So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real. False rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katarina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
Man. I don't know what any of that means. Surrounded by corpses, and this theater troupe is still rehearsing. This is what true dedication to art looks like. Yeah, during a plague too. Now we know what the sand plague bacteria looks like. If we only knew 5 days sooner, we could have captured the Shabnak. The blood of the man-eater, if it indeed exists, should be full of this microbial filth, as well as the antibodies with which to counter the infection. Either way, I strongly doubt that the man-eater is more than a frightening rumor. I'm in tremendously low spirits. Come see me one last time tomorrow. Stock Ruben. Evening letter from the powers that be, day 5. And so the microbe was captured. The formulae for the vaccine has been discovered. Judging by the reports we have received, this is the keystone of your strategy to hold the outbreak. However, if you would allow us to remind you the conditions of our agreement, your strategy should also accomplish the final goal, which is to reveal the source of the disease and destroy it, to make re-emergence of the epidemic impossible. You gave your word that you will wipe the disease from the face of Earth. And this is something we would like to count on, even more so since your investigation of the carrier hypothesis suggests that the outbreak was a matter of contingency. We approve of every direction your investigation has taken. Everything seems to be in line with the expectation we had of you. The only circumstance we find regrettable is that you did not manage to destroy the creature earlier. We hope you will deal with the source of the infection tomorrow. After it is done, you should report your success to Inquisitor and return to the capital. Back at the Thanautica laboratory, you will find a special decree permitting you to proceed with your private studies, as well as equity to provide for whatever research cost you may incur. Well, we have to wait until 7 AM before anything happens, so I guess it's bandit hunting time. Gotta go up the street. Hum. Any bandits around? Any bandits being banditos? You're talking about Katarina's prophecy. I don't remember if she had another prophecy other than that I would, like, die in a horrible fire, so... Also, we could pick to... Is it Andre this time or was it Peter? That's Andre. We could speak to Andre to see if he has anything to say to us.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
The product of step insanity, made of bones and clay. Is it changing supposed to be the... Shabnak Odir? That could make sense. That could make a lot of sense. I can definitely see it. Because both the Changeling and the Horror Specs are kind of prominent at the start. You don't really know who they are at that point. If the Changeling was the Shabnak, then that would make sense. Do not condemn us for lasciviousness. That's just how the local customs and morals are. Won't you tell me who the carrier is? Nothing can be further from my mind. Look, there's so many of them around. 1,500 no less. Every third of us is boiling alive. Every single one is ready to drag his fellow man with them. Which one do you need? No, you don't understand. I need the person that spreads the infection but doesn't get sick in the process. Yes, you're right, and each one fits the bill. Like the typhoid maid? What the typhoid maid? People say all kinds of things around here, you know? They say that in a faraway land beyond the sea, in the west, there was a horrible pestilence 100 years ago. Only in their case, it was typhoid. And then it turned out it was all because of a maid. She worked for modest households, went from one kitchen to another to make soup. She was sick with typhoid, but in such a fashion that she didn't die. Yes, exactly. Perhaps someone like her is walking this place too. How horrible. Perhaps she doesn't even know herself how dangerous she is. Can you imagine? She must feel nothing. At the moment, what are you saying? It's a she rather than a he? I don't know. It just slipped out. Maybe it's because we were talking about the maid. And everyone's looking for a female man-eater, you know? It must be the same wretch. All in all, it just slipped out. Alright, I feel you know more than you're letting show. So I guess my goal today is going to be to find patient 0, huh? Or someone that's walking around spreading the thing. I like that the game is...
It's somewhere around here. Come on, catch it. Here it is under the table.
What's the news? Yesterday's young Burak drew someone's blood swarming with the pest, did you see? I did, I studied it myself. But Burak has disappeared once again. The only person he's having relatively regular business with is Fat Vlad, but he's denying the fact. He says Burak comes when he pleases and doesn't keep him in the loop. Whose blood has Burak taken? I don't know. Any ideas? The governor got it into his head that Burak has found the man-eater. They had a meeting yesterday. Saburo said he's been trying to evaluate the suspects all these days. To no avail. Big Vlad believes Burak's efforts to have been of great service. They can compare blood samples now and find the carrier. Whom did Saburo evaluate? I didn't hear a thing about it. He would hardly dare publicly announce the name of the person whose decision is relying on so completely. It's that deranged girl Saburo thinks she's a saint. Katrina's adopted her. What can I do to help in this situation? I don't believe there is a man-eater. People always want to find a whipping boy, and I always end up whipping the innocent. The circle of suspects has already been established. Don't let them decide anything without your consent, okay? Tell them you need to personally check anyone they're planning to kill. Alright, that's probably gonna be important. To keep this goddamn bastard alive. Personally check anyone they're planning to kill. Anyone they want to kill. Because, Andre could be one of them, right? Fine. I was gonna say before the conversation that I like how the game it's kind of janky in the sense that it lets you talk about things that you don't know about yet. Like I assume that's related to my quest for today, but I don't know about my quest for today really.
The paint is peeling off me. So ugly.
Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Well, I had a dream that it was raining inside. I was lying on the floor all curled up, nestling by my shivering fellow men and women. Then heavy salt drops started falling upon my lips and eyelids. I saw water gushing from the vaulted ceiling. I said it's a dream. Let's hope it's not prophetic. Was there anything else? Well, it felt like a nightmare, but a nightmare that's about to end. But yeah, I mean, the dream was really scary. Water bleeding through the cathedral roof. Come to think of it, it wasn't raining at all. It all seemed as though the cathedral was standing underwater. The roof gave in. I only see nightmares, you know? What was the ending to all of this? This is a rather spot-on image of an isolation ward. Curious thing to imagine. I can't remember. Everything was about to come crumbling down, but I can't say I was all that frightened. The people around me didn't move at all, like they didn't care anymore. I can't say I care for the hopelessness in your voice. Victory is already at hand. Don't put too much stock in nightmares. Everything will be fine. So, I should write down go to cathedral. Jesus Christ. But first I'm heading to my friend Ruben's house to pick up some vaccine. Some good old vaccine. I hate video games. Oh my god, that almost got me. What the hell is that? What the? What was that? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I got a parcel waiting for me. And they remind me every day now. And there's a goddamn fly on my screen too. How prophetic. Okay, it's gonna be a dude here flying towards me, I think. That only happened once apparently. There we go. There's a brown guy chilling out here somewhere? Or maybe not? Hi! As long as I'm not infected, I don't care. What is that? Okay, this thing is legit following me. Oh! It's right there! Ah! I don't have a lot of to dodge! Alright, I'm not infected, am I? No, I'm not infected. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't save at the start of the day. Okay. I don't think I did, at least. No, I didn't.
We'll have to part our ways soon, friend. Remember me kindly.
So my life has come to an end. What do you mean? Did he infect himself to test the vaccine? Nothing apart from what I'm saying. Any crime warrants punishment. And what I did was a crime, regardless of what good intentions I may have. Here, take the vaccine. I'm going to see Georgie. That is suicide. I knew it. I knew you were going to do this. I did what had to be done, but I won't spend the rest of my days trying not to look the Canes in the eye. Come on, take it. I want you to have my treasures. I won't need them anymore. Alright, give me the vaccine, and go. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you. Don't go, Ruben. If you care for my opinion at all, stay. I'll definitely need your help down the line. What? Wait, did I not get the vaccine there? That's weird. Because he's gonna go anyway. Like, I didn't get any, like, quest update or anything there, so...
We'll have to part our...
Okay, there I got the vaccine. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna choose that one. Flight vaccine, the final variant of the organic vaccine. A unique
Perfect valor is to do
prophylactic
without witness what one would do before all the world.
drug based on live culture of the sand plague. Even if one's immunity is completely suppressed by the infection, give a safe environment, it will restored in 25 minutes. Maintains one's immunity in affected districts for 4 hours.
What?
They gave me this too. Lens. Can I put that in here? I can't.
perfect valor is to do without witness what one would do before all the world.
So George's decision will be fair and just. I can't tell if I have a choice here. I didn't get any quest or anything. But I think it's gonna go there anyway. I feel like the only difference will be... Oh god. I feel like having the vaccine is really smart.
Yes.
Unique prophylactic drug based on the life culture stand. Even once immunity is completely suppressed by the infection in this environment, it will restore in 25 minutes. It maintains one's immunity in effective 4 hours. I'm gonna go for this choice. I'm gonna go give a good word. What I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna put a good word in for him. I'm gonna talk to the people around here because I might as well while I'm in the area.
Albino changeling in the...
I bet having like the boots on and stuff, greatly increases the amount of Can I summon the key?
Yeah?
There's no shot I need this key anymore, right? It's worth nothing though. I wonder if having those boots on and like that cloak on and stuff like greatly reduces your chance of being infected in the first place. But they're very expensive as well. So at that point you would have to find some quests that you don't have to do in order to get like a good ending. Like I would have to try to figure out like which... I don't know if saving those people from the prison means anything. For instance, oh god, don't do it! Ah, he stabbed me once. Bastard, man. Right, I'm gonna live with one stab. I'm a little bit country. And I'm a little bit of rock and roll. The dumb part is that I kind of have to go back and talk to all these people again, so this is like a really big waste of time. The stuff changes when daytime hits, which is in, what, 2 hours? I'm just gonna go to Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. See what Georgie has to tell me. Or to try to give a good word to about Ruben. Wanna become famous? 5 followers, primes, and viewers? Wait, which one are you saying? I mean, I do want to become famous, but I don't want to spend money on it. So what are you telling me, dude? Are these 2 separate offers? I think your marketing is a bit weird. Then this is a bit confusing. But by the way, you're saying it seems like you're. I don't know what that shouting is. Alright, enough memes. Ah! Jesus Christ. The plague seems like it's getting a bit upset as spaghetti about my efforts. And let me tab out and deal with this.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
The exterminators are planning to storm the termitary. Stop them. Hell, what the exterminators? The arsonists have been terrorizing the town. Mad fanatics gathered by Var the Usurer. He's a former fire eater or a firefighter or something. It didn't take him long to gather a bunch of similar insane maniacs. He's sworn to burn the disease out with fire. Is there any way to stop the assault? Well, you can't stop the assault itself, but the informers who reported that to me That at 10 o'clock, Vardy Hunchback and a few others will be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. Did you mean to say they reported to your father? At 10 o'clock? No, to a partner of mine. Ooh, who's the partner? Somehow I still think you met your father. The informers told him of the upcoming assault and he agreed to turn a blind eye to it. Is that correct? Why would he do- Wait, why would he do that? Yes, but it's no concern of yours. Why won't your father handle this matter? Enough! I've told you already. Whatever my father does, I refuse to call his decision in question. He is trouble enough as it is. Particularly troubled by something that is actually supposed to be your job, the search for the carrier. If the impending assault stirs your imagination so much, go ahead and talk to my father in person. So what is it that you want me to do? They're going to gather at the Termitary's entrance after dark. When the Hunchback approaches the hallway, he needs to be shot, I think. That would be best to lie in wait right there. All this time, I've been looking for someone brave enough to do this for a sizable reward. Shoot. Orange. Back. 2200. Termitary. All way. I just need to write this down in case sometimes the game doesn't really tell you what you're supposed to do. Or it doesn't remind you for some reason. A reward from your father. No, from me personally, 10,000. Alright, so I'll talk to your father. Led by the desperate Hunchback are going to conspire to raise the infected Termitary. The assault will commence after dark. Vlad the Younger is hoping to prevent it, but his eyes betrayed some hidden intent. This is what the older Olgimsky. It is very interesting to me. I wonder what is going to happen down there. Yeah, I guess I'll go there first. These narrow corridors are very risky right now. I'm gonna go through the park in north, I think. Seems like a good move. That brown stuff really seems to be just hunting me right now. Also, I like how everyone's like, hey, you're supposed to spend the plague carrier or whatever. I guess the letter kinda alluded to that, but it looks like I have a mission for it yet. No one has really told me what to do. I am alone. Ooh, that scared me. Wait. That's an exploded dude right there, I think. Oh my goodness. And it's here there, honey. I feel like those just have to show up anyway, right? There's no shot, that's just like random, but maybe it is.
The girl is fine, but the boy... the boy's unbearable.
So, Bachelor, I have some news for you. The bad and, well, you know, all news is bad these days. I'm listening. The Inquisitor whom the powers that be have sent to resolve our, supposedly hopeless situation is Karminski. The hanging judge. The man whose lips and nails are always wet with blood. You know him better than I do, though. What is the good news then, or was that it? I don't know him, and I don't ever want to. I'll have you know, I've never drunk brotherhood with him. Wait, what?
Who dared defile Victoria's tomb?
Why wouldn't that lead to more conversation? I'm just trying to tell the dude that I don't know this man, I don't trust him, he's not a friend of mine. That was a bad one. Here's the good news. He is willing to respect your decision. Find the carrier for him, and Karminski will declare you the person who has done his job. Sounds tempting. Oh really, as far as I know, an Inquisitor would never pass an opportunity to put another victor on the record. Competition. I'm not going to bother asking how you came to know this. Well, as far as of now, he is in good grace of the powers that be. We can afford to do that. And besides, as you are probably well aware, the Inquisitors have a very strict internal code of honor. They'd never conceal the truth. That would equal death to them. I know that. Thanks for the news. Yeah. Every time you say something as a bachelor, I imagine he says it in front of the most condescending and insulting way possible. Yeah. I probably should.
If I could.
That would probably help. I need to like get in the mindset that everything I'm saying is just like me being an asshole. Do you know the arsonists are planning to attack the dormitory? Let them plan. I hope they'll do without me, wishing them good luck. Don't you want to stop them? Even if they had catapults, they wouldn't be able to damage these walls. The dormitory can withstand straight-line artillery bombardment. What if they get inside? Then they'll regret it bitterly. For goodness sake, why don't you go get back to looking for the carrier, Doctor? If you figure out who the bitch is, tomorrow you will leave the town a winner, and the Inquisitor will take the townsfolk's lives into his skilled hands, including the lives of the dormitory inhabitants. What you're saying is you're planning to do exactly nothing, am I correct? I won't move a finger, and what could I possibly undertake? All my servants, mercenaries, and household members who still have the courage and the strength to meddle with this sort of affairs, well, some of them are dead, others have joined the bandits. Bandits, this is news. My household is not the only source of those. The Keynes fellows have started a gang too. They're mugging marauders. Despair is making everyone grab their knife. They're fighting each other already. Is that so? What is happening with his family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts as though he is ashamed, and the older fails to convince me of his ignorance. Apparently, I'll have to take care of the hunchback myself. I can probably go talk to him, right? I don't know if his house is still open, but... Oh, he probably is not gonna be there. Why would he be? Hey, dude. Oh, that's a lot of good supplement. I think I'll just stab him real quick, because he's not like aggressive towards me, but I can probably just stab him really quickly. And this is what I meant. I wrote down Hunchback at 10. That's the only thing I know right now. The quest is not telling me to go there at 10 o'clock. Alright, so it seems like I can't just spam kill him. Oh, that the game lags when it does that. A bottle of combustible fluid? Clear evidence of the demise of one of the terrible fire-starting cells, dubbed exterminators by the people. Oh. Oh, that's in my... I really need to trade with some children. Ooh. I really have to make a barter with someone, please. Did that. Ooh. How much is this worth? 1? It's 10. Jesus Christ, dude. They look rich to you? Ah! I almost got screwed there because I quick saved right before it happened. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's right. Did I burn to death inside this? I never burned to death. Oh my god, he had stuff on him. There we go. I'm cured! Hello, Mr. Andy Duck. I'm home and cooking dinner. What do you make for dinner today, Shosho? Oh my god, he has so much money on him. Holy moly, guacajole. Just this pre-cooked beef and vegetables thing. I just need to cook it in a pan. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh god, please. Die so I can loot you, you... Ah, rats! So if I kill them, then I'm screwed. Because I need the... No, if the guards kill them, I'm screwed. Because I need to get the finishing blow. Otherwise, they have no loot on them. Which is kind of obnoxious, but I guess that's understandable. I guess they want to avoid you just kiting a bunch of people into the guards over and over again, but yeah, I don't know. Where did that second rat come from, even? You can't really take much of a beating, this guy. I hear a rat somewhere, I think, but I don't know where. There it is. Loot, loot, loot and scoot. Also, you just find you could just find dead people that the guards have killed and get heroes. Yeah. I see why that might be a bit problematic. Just keep running around, just keep looting this, like all these people that the guards have killed over and over again, infinite money forever. But it's a bit annoying that it's not like that it doesn't care about how much I've done, right? Like if I hit the guy 4 times and the guard comes up and hits him once, it's like, oh, all right, the guard killed him. That's probably more of a problem with That's probably more of a problem with like this game being old. Like they probably didn't have they didn't think about that or care about that too much back then, I guess. Oh boy. In a horrible tragedy, Bachelor, the disease has found its way into the cathedral. How did it happen? I can see that myself. What are you doing, I wonder, huh? I'll have you all court-martialed. At first, we didn't quite realize what happened. When the screaming began, we were in no hurry to open the door. When it became apparent that something horrible was inside, when the banging on the doors began, we knew that the isolation ward had succumbed to the same fate as the termitary. Damn it! You disobeyed my orders. We didn't, although something mysterious did indeed happen at night. The overseers must have been fast asleep. There was a loud creaking noise, as if the doors was opened. Having woken up, they've checked the doors, only to find them firmly locked. They did catch a glimpse of what they believed to have been a feminine silhouette. Was she leaving the building through the door that'd been locked from the outside? The overseer saw it fit to keep the doors locked for now. The agony lasted for about an hour. The place was chock full of people. Why was their death so fast? It wasn't. They didn't die. They were simply unable to move anymore. Those who were still capable of walking have been transported to the theater. Hospital. The feverish ones remain here. The overseers took care of them, taking the dead to Earth. They think it's their fault that the casualty rate is almost absolute. Taking the dead to Earth. Uh-oh. Hey, the Ducker, what's up, buddy? The silhouette had an ass and boobs. Yeah. It's terrible. This needs to be investigated. To get on it right now. I, for one, do not believe that the cathedral girl was a Mara. I think her intentions were good. They ran out of food and water by that time. She must have been trying to feed the weakest. Perhaps there was something under her clothes, or perhaps it wasn't her at all. What cathedral girl? Some girl or lady infiltrated the cathedral at night. I've heard people say that she descends from above, but I think she must have slipped through the entrance, having tricked the guards. The poor thing must have been so scared. And see how that turned out. And how did it? Didn't I tell you to guard the cathedral extremely vigilantly? To not under any bloody circumstances let anyone in or out. You people are absolutely impossible. Haven't you been told, Doctor? Hurry up then. Perhaps there is still a chance that you might save someone. They've all died during the night. Those who haven't are passing on now. Perhaps you can still do something. There is only one remedy for that. Dirty lies, all of it. Let me tell you, that salty liquid was neither water nor tears. The foul man-eater sprinkled people's lips with blood. That's what she did. Nutkin told me that in the age of the blind, Oroc's skin, there used to be a rite that worked just like that. What do you mean? Yeah, keep listening to your Nutkin, you little brat. Blood! I'm talking about blood. We always have to find her now. How's that hard to grasp? More man-eater hunting? Well, it's a very lackluster hunt, considering the culprit already found. The cathedral guards were bribed by one of the ladies of a particular notoriety, so it was she that did the whole thing. That's clear as day. Crept into the cathedral naked, with just a cloak on, and sprayed the beds with rat blood. That was her plan. That half-awake people wouldn't be able to realize what's going on in their sleepy confusion. What happened here? It happened at night. They woke up in the morning to find out that there were only two types of people in the cathedral, the dead and the soon-to-be. Tried to force the doors, both the lucky and the not so much, but no can do. No unauthorized exit, and here you go, 500 stiffs. Thankfully, at least none of our guys were inside when that happened. Those dumbheads. Watch your tongue, you brat. You now pass me in lore. How's the Bachelor faring? The Bachelor's doing pretty decent so far. We got a semblance of a vaccine going from Ruben, and or of a vaccine that only lasts for a limited amount of time and won't help anyone at all. But we got that going, and I think today our goal is to we don't know what our goal is today yet, even though I'm doing the objective, I guess. But our goal for today is supposedly to be to hunt down a woman who's been spreading the plague. Man, oh man. Thank God Mom and I never went into that nailed coffin. Auntie almost talked us into it. Can you believe that? What coffin? Last night, Eva fed salt water to the people in the cathedral. Everyone who drank it died. Those who didn't got infected and died too. And those who tried to escape the place and run away weren't allowed to because it's forbidden. Eva, huh? That is quite sus. That makes a lot of sense. I would believe Eva in a heartbeat. She was suspicious from the very start, wasn't she? Eva fed salt water to the people in cathedral. My pen is not working at all, like not even remotely working. There we go. Eva fed salt water to the people in the cathedral. Your pen is, yeah, my pen is. My pen is empty. Or Julia. All in all, it's either Anna or Lara, some lady that was allowed into the cathedral. Jesus Christ. Or Julia, Anna, or Lara. Okay, so the only one that isn't suspicious is Katarina, apparently, which could make sense, I guess. How do you know that? Wouldn't you like to know? Ask around if you're so smart. What's your tongue, girl? She was suffering something to drink, that I'm certain of. There was no water, so they accepted hers. Well, whatever she was cupping in her hands. She must have accidentally grabbed putrid water. I bet there was no foul intent. What are you talking about? I've checked the river water. It's dirty and undrinkable, but it's not infected. The girl, she took pity on the cathedral sods, sneaked in to get to them, and gave them something to drink. I mean, they were all crammed together in the darkness. It must have been torture. What happened in the cathedral? What girl? Ain't our business who or what girl is. You're the guy in charge, so it's up to you. I ain't no girl judge. You figured one out yourself, but she was nice, a kind spirit. Not the rubbish kind, sir. What was she doing in the cathedral? Haven't you heard? What the hell are you doing here then? Go there. I'm not gonna retell someone else's tale to you. This is a disaster, Doc. On the other hand, it's not a doctor that they need right now, but an undertaker. I've heard already. Have you already been informed about the situation? What happened? The disease has found its way into the cathedral. They're dying inside. Oh my god, your face is fucked. Some of them are already dead. How could it happen? Have you disobeyed my orders? Were you an overseer last night? No. Ask the overseers. They can describe the situation in more detail. Those of them who survived, I mean. Most of them have died trying to put this fire out, although they say that. Promise not to get angry? Is it likely to make me angry? Do you think this is funny? I'm too exhausted to. They say Amara sneaked into the cathedral last night. They saw a long-armed woman wrapped in wooden rags shamble about the cathedral, stroking the walls with her hands. There must have been some poor deranged woman. So, some beggar was looking for shelter at the cathedral. What does it have to do with Mara? And then she appeared inside the cathedral out of thin air, just like that. She was still wearing the rags. Bits and pieces of them tore away when she began to descend. She was waving her arms, sprinkling something over the people. They said it resembled salty rain. Need to interrogate the survivors. Capella could be suspicious there too, honestly. I'm gonna write Capella. Because Capella is like the least likely suspect. Today's the day when we finally kill her, whoever she is. Mara, Lara, or my own sister. It's time to put an end to her feast. What if it turns out to be your sister? Enough, we've already had one witch hunt. Hold your horses, lead this to me. Sometimes ghost spirits children away from their very cradles. They say it happened to a family of my neighbors. A herdsman's daughter had been hiding hooves under her dress for 3 years straight. A Shabnak had killed her and put her white skin on. He wanted to get the pots with fresh milk. If it's my sister, then she must be the turnskin or a changeling. You're committed to self-sacrifice. That's commendable. That is commendable. A great guy. I bet I bet I messed something up by talking to those people before I got the quest. That would be unfortunate. Is the chosen undead? I can see that.
I feel almost nothing.
What is it? I wanted to talk to you about the Ruben. What do you intend to do with him? Say what you will, Doctor, but I'll address the matter as I see fit. Ruben is going to give himself up to me on his own free will. Say farewells. From now on, you are the only one able to save us. Have mercy for him. What happens now? Well, Gimski will try his best to burn the girl at the stake. Talk to her. You're the least likely to fall under his spell. Perhaps she'll tell you something of interest. Where can I find her? She was staying with the Saburo family first. But then, oh, so this is changeling, interesting. But then they presented her with her own house. She's too afraid to stay there alone, though. Instead, the girl keeps hiding in the foulest slums this town has to offer. Apparently, the disease does nothing to her. Those are sinister signs, and do you not want to catch her? Is she being tracked down already? What for? Now that Simon is no more, these witch hunts lose all purpose. I've learned everything I want to know. My brother was alive until the very end. When he was turned into the smallest of shreds, he is alive even now. How do you know that? I talked to him today. He needs a new body, and we shall provide him with it. Exorcism? Do you require more blood spills? No, nothing but optics. There's a place that would allow us to retain the memory of him, to focus a sense of his presence, a kind of chapel where one would be able to enjoy his company, to focus on him. I see. So this is a changeling. Never mind. The Saburos might know where she is. Oh boy. So far we're doing pretty good. I have a cheer, I have a cheer. Today, the guilty can be charged, or so they say. Today, someone will be murdered in your name. Today, they will claim your discovery as their guideline, positive it will make any strike true. Who are they? The governors, Saburo and Olgimski. The watchdog has revealed the instinct of a bloodhound. The manufacturer has unleashed and chained a virtuous butcher, the one that will easily cut anyone's heart out on the run. Cut the heart out? From whom? What carrier are they talking about? Who are they planning to kill? Most importantly, why? Will that stop the plague? Whoever it is, I want to be sure that the person won't cause any more trouble. But it had to have begun with someone. We must find the cause to fight the consequence. Now everyone who is infected, and everyone who is infected by an infected person, and everyone who is infected by the traces of an infected person, all of them are disease carriers. This horde is multiplying by the second. Can it be stopped? It can. The blood that's supposed to become the evidence for the future trials has enabled the creation of a protective vaccine. I probably should have chosen the second option there, but whatever. I don't want to reload every goddamn conversation with people. I need to start choosing the question options though.
Someone's desecrated the stone yard tombs. The scoundrels.
Stone yard tombs, huh? Yesterday you managed to capture this disease, or so I've learned. Anyway, the town is abuzz with horrifying rumors of people being dissected alive. Obviously, I don't believe those. The more dangerous kind of rumors are, it turns out, those about you acquiring a sample of infected blood. Quite so. The bacterium has been caught and encased in glass. I didn't do it on my own though, I had help. More importantly, they say that you are now able to track down the shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to that sample you obtained yesterday. If they are one of the townsfolk, it can't be that hard to recognize them. Also true. Why are you telling me this? This is a witch hunt in the making. As if dim-witted blackguards murdering women on the street wasn't enough, it seems that our governor is now inclined to extend his greedy reach towards the town's notable people. Several young women stand accused after a cathedral business. What are these young women? Lara and Julia's names are mentioned, and for good reason. Their personal items were found on some of the dying people at the cathedral. At least this is who the governor's bureau intends to hand over. I am speaking to my friend Victor. Vlad the Younger, Vlad, Lara, Julia, Katerina, Town. I have a cheer. But I have a, oh, here's Victoria. Lara and Julia's belongings were found at the place. Lara and Julia's belongings were found at the cathedral. Potentially horrid, isn't it? The borough's frightened. All his measures have objectively failed. It is clear now that he is incapable of maintaining order in the town. The cathedral tragedy was the last nail in his coffin. Under the circumstances, he has no options but to press harder. Is there anything I can do? Check on them. Now that you have the capability, hurry before your discovery breeds baseless speculation. One would want to save innocent lives, or else. Nothing can be certain in situations like this. And you, can't you do anything? I will check on them if an opportunity presents itself. I don't believe they are guilty, and I assume the governor has no illusions on the subject either. The Olgimskis claim they can prove the girl's innocence. Perhaps they already know who the real culprit is. Somehow, I have no doubt about it. I've heard the criminals being kept inside the cemetery. I see. I'll talk to Olgimski. This is another. Oh, that is today's quest. Ooh, interesting. It's only the one town under plague. Yeah, as far as we know, yeah. I mean, this might have spread somewhere else, and we heard about other plagues in other places, but this is the only plague going on right now. This is presumably the only place that is affected by the sand plague too. There's only one thing left to do. I must locate the cause of the outbreak, the unusual nature of the contamination through the town, the rumors of the man-eater, the tragedy at the cathedral. There's no shortage of evidence to support the carrier hypothesis. No wonder Olgimski has something to say on the matter. We have caught the bacteria. Now we know what the blood of the infected man looks like. We have learned what the sand plague does to the victims as it thrives within their bodies. The rulers have chosen to take advantage of these findings in order to reignite the witch hunt. Only this time, it is with the carriers instead of the man-eater, and to talk with Saburo about it. Okay. 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 Hey, what I say? We are the business today. I am in combat this way. Ow! Asshole. What an asshole. He stabbed me with a knife. This does not make me happy. I'm gonna save right there, and then I'm gonna run in here to see if there's anything up here, and if there isn't, I'm gonna reload. That's the game we're playing right now. Ooh. Well, in less than 7 days, the emissary arrives tomorrow. There's Mr. Basher is offered as several possible sources of the infection to choose at his discretion. I could... No, if the changeling is immune, then I don't think she's the source of the infection, right? Lara seems like a likely culprit just based on what we know about her. Because Lara's like the... Well, we've also been told that she's like a bit sus too. That she does some weird things, but she just seems to try to help people, so... She would be a very likely culprit. I don't think Yulia is a likely culprit at all. Though she did behave a bit strangely when we engaged her for the first time, I guess. Like, she was supposed to be very analytic. 800 people dead, that's fine. She was supposed to be very analytic, and, but then we encountered her for the first time, and she wasn't really that at all. I guess that is a bit suspicious in itself. I don't think the Hunchback is going to be here. Nope, he is not. The Hunchback has not made his presence known. He is being a bit of a saucy baka. At least I got a fishing hook out of it. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go speak to Big Vlad. Then we'll speak to Lara and then Yulia, and then we'll head over to Alexander. Big Vlad, Lara, Yulia, Alexander. 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 No, Mr. Guard, do not... No. Be careful. I will come to help you. I wish to get this man's belongings. Hey, perfect. Alright! I want to barter. Ooh, he has food. I don't think I can use this stuff for anything else. I can probably sell it though, but I mean, it's not gonna be worth more than this thing, for sure. For sure. For sure. I can't remember people's names, IRL. I can't even remember video game characters' names either. I'm usually pretty bad with names, but in this game in particular, I'm not, because I've been like writing them down and talking about them all the time. I thought I just quick saved at my death there. I thought I just quick save and I was about to die. I'm usually pretty bad with names too. Like, I could name you most of the characters I've encountered in Mass Effect. But yeah, I remember a lot of names here because I've like been relentlessly writing them down and putting them into my memory bank. Oh. Shepherd. A big problem with names in general for me is that whenever I read something or I play a game or something, I always gloss over the name. I read it once, then I forget about it because it's like, okay, now that it's relevant anymore. Something about this game makes me really care about the characters. They're kind of prevalent here, right? Because you just talk to the same like 10 characters over and over again. You don't talk to like 25 different characters. You're just like, these are the same characters, and you talk to them over and over again. No one else. Nice. Oh my god. can you not bike me, please? I'm just gonna reload. I'm so upset right now. We care about Sticky and Aspity and Grace and Murky. I want Murk to be okay. Yeah, I bet those characters are way more prevalent in the Horus Pixel storyline. They haven't had like anything to do in the storyline at all. The Horus Pix has a different storyline. There are different things with him. He is a big fan of children. I only use children in order to further my own needs. This rat shall die. Ah, it's a giant goddamn rat! I am so mad that they keep stabbing me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, just stop. Well, that dude almost got, like, gangbanged by the guards. Can you remember my favorite purple-faced cyborg assassin ascended female alien? Wait, who? Ollie? I think the storyline is mostly... This is a fire starter. I got it. Ow! Oh, there we go. The young doctor who was the apprentice to Horus Pix's father. Yeah, Ruben. But Ruben is part of the Bachelor storyline a lot too. Ruben is a big part of this storyline too. If you remember Tali, just think about tail, okay? Just think tail. And add Ali back on the back of that. Oh my god, before I fought this guy. Ugh, I'm so bad at quick saving. It should be illegal to be this bad at the quick save. But if it was, I would be in prison forever. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I almost think I should restart because I'm so low on health, but. The dog head art is so cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree to your premise, my friend. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna run up that way. This guy has so little health that if the guard engages him, he's just gonna die. Like, he's just straight up going to die. Sneak? I don't think sneaking ever would help me at all. I hate the rats so much. I don't think that was the rat, it was just like an affected cloud, but ugh. Alright, huck one more and then you're done. You're done, buddy. That's enough. Alright, that was a good choice. Good choice, buddy. Come towards me. Ah, God, I missed. And now the guards. Oh, nice, I got him, Oh my god, he had meat on him. That's insane. He had like an actual meal on him. That is amazing. I did not expect. Ooh. Damn. That is unexpected. This could be very useful. My god, these pills are worth so much, but like, my inventory is so messed up. Like, I don't have room for anything. I legitimately have room for nothing here. I guess we could sell the Twyrine. I'm gonna sell the Twyrine. I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna buy a big medkit. I need to clean up my inventory so bad. You stole his lunch? I mean, he's dead, Shosho. I don't think he needs the lunch anymore. I'm gonna sell this stupid key, because, like, there's no shot this is used for anything. It could be used for something. There's no way, right? Why did you let me keep the key? Who even knows? Who knows in these days? Sell the bone necklace. I just need a little bit of space. Like, just like a little bit of space.
Yes?
The Fire Sarts are planning to attack the Termitary? Did you know that? Why? I do. They fail? Rest assured. They want to burn out the infection. They believe that that is where it's crawling from. You can hear most horrible rumors about the Termitary these days. And my father doesn't even want to move a finger. He could probably take advantage of the arson if someone was to set fire to the or set the Termitary afire. Do not say so. Oh, I really, really want to believe that. That father has nothing to do with this terrible plan. How did you find out about it? My brother somehow did. He seems to care, truly. He's dying to stop them personally, but he doesn't yet know how. I only hope there will be no dying. I've talked to him already. Yeah. I have a cheer, I have a cheer.
Who dared defile Victoria's tomb? Beasts. Mindless swine. I would have strangled them if I could.
Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Yes, Saburo insisted it could have been either Lara or Yulia. I'm sure both are innocent, though. Either Anna Angel or a criminal harborer called Aspity must be the culprit. Am I correct in assuming you must be familiar with both of those ladies? I have a cheer, I have a cheer. Go do this. Okay, so, Vlad the big boy believes it is Aspity or, I'm an expert on the Dunning-Kruger effect. Believes it's Aspity or Anna Angel. I'm not sure about that one. I'm just trying to get my pen to work right now. There we go. Accused Aspity or Anna. That doesn't feel right. What makes you think so? We have sufficient proof that warrants examination. One of them is a carrier, the man-eater that Georgic's men were hopelessly looking for on the very first day. However brilliant your discovery was, it made them give up on the hunt erroneously. So I've made a mistake, is that what you're saying? First and foremost, we need to find Burak. Burak disappeared. There's not a single word from him. There's no time to lose. The Inquisitor will be here any day now, and heads will roll. Yours and Saburo's appear to be the first one to the roll list. But what does it have to do with me? Pray pardon me. Instead of connecting two glaring facts and realizing two enemies are indeed one, you were too rash to consider them two different entities. You probably thought that a murderous man-eater and a lethal disease are mutually exclusive. Aren't you too rash to accuse me of being rash, a respectable master of lad? After what happened in the dormitory, I'd rather accuse you and not this woman of cannibalism. Careful, bachelor. My teeth are sharp too. I know the law. The powers that be hold your life in the palm of their hand. If the one who accused the catastrophe slips away due to your actions, oh my goodness, I do not envy you. I see. Go ahead and lynch the beauties yourself, kind sir. I want no part of it. We have been informed that one of them visited the dormitory 2 days prior to your arrival. Do examine them, Dankovsky. Look deeply into their blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature. Point at the offender, and the rest will live. They visited the dormitory 2 days before my arrival. I should have spoke to Ava again. Dormitory 2 days before my arrival. I'll do just that. Eva seems the most sus to me still, I think. There's a lot of strange things about Eva. Like, I remember at the start, it was like she knew I was coming here and stuff like that. She invited me to stay in her house, and I couldn't remember how I got there, right? I just like woke up there. Well, she had those kin in her backyard too. The worm dude, the only worm dude I've seen. I've seen two, I guess. One of them also went to Vlad. Oh, I forgot about that completely. Gimsey is certain that both Anna and Aspity are guilty. Could it be avarice that drives his conclusion, rather than common sense? Perhaps he's right, to an extent. Both women are indeed suspicious. I must examine their blood against the sample that we obtained yesterday. Everything will come to light then. I don't actually have the sample though, do I? I'm just glad that they have concluded that all the bad people must be women. Well, W, my man. Oh my karma. You are a bad cloud. Ah! I ran into the back of the fire and it did. Video games, huh? Gotta love them. I have a chair, I have a chair. Go do this, go do that. Oh my goodness. Me and my quick save. Sometimes I quick save like 3 times per second, sometimes I quick save like once every year. Oh, that guy's a 5-starter. I want to barter. What do you have? You have nothing of import. Keep farting falls. I need to speak to everyone. Maybe I should go speak to Alexander first, because he's the one accusing both. I should probably do that. Our friend, our dear friend Alexander, is the one accusing Lara and Julia. Might be an idea. Ah, it's locked. Jesus Christ, it almost killed me. I was almost infected because that door was locked. That would have been very unfortunate for us all. I feel like I have an okay amount of food right now, honestly. The main thing I would like to barter for is... Oh, do I need my gloves fixed? I do. The main thing I would like to barter for is Schmauder. You need OxyClean. It helps get rid of save scum buildup. So I'm gonna save scum the fuck out of this game. I'm gonna be save scumming so much. Progress? Oh, I have made progress, Linz. A lot of progress. We are on a new day since you left. We're on day 6? Yeah, we're on day 6 as you departed. As you became the dearly departed. I have a chair, I have a chair.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Do you know that the suspect is one of the young local noblewomen? Now, if it turns out that Mara is indeed one of the suspects, will you be able to just purify her? No. Well, I wouldn't be in a hurry to end anyone's life, that's for sure. The person that had brought all this upon us deserves nothing but death. It is not my place to judge. The judgment is yours. You'll have to prove her guilty first. The proof is in her veins, isn't it? It would be so much easier if you just found bloody Burak. And if it turns out to be Clara, please just kill her instantly and spare her the torture. I've already grown fond of the girl. I'd rather take her to you. You communicated with her abundantly, and there was no direct consequences, right? You are an epitome of compassion, Lady Katarina. Let the truth triumph. That is what you want, isn't it? Indeed. My apology. My lady, I apologize for my impudence, but there is a favor I have to ask of you. Would you be so kind as to lift your sleeve? This is your duty now. Thank you, it won't take long. Oh. Not yet, I don't have the tools. I don't have the tools for that, right?
I'm afraid I'm of...
Wait, what? Epitome is in this game, yeah. Crazy, huh? Crazy how things turn out like that. Appear to me. Alright, so I gotta get this blood kit first, but where do I get the blood kit from? From Ruben, maybe? Or I should have just gone with the option, I guess, to see if I could have done it. Let's speak with Alexander first.
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
You already know what happened in the cathedral. Yes. Tragic, but at least it makes our job easier. The man-eater rumors turned out to be true. If we catch her, things will get better. I don't want to believe that it's Lara or Julia, but the evidence is too obvious to just let them walk, isn't it? Did you order to arrest Lara and Julia? I'm going to. If you fail to establish which one of the two it was, both are going to the dungeons to wait for the Inquisitor's arrival. On what grounds? So the culprit was identified? Some of the dead in the cathedral were clutching expensive items, infected, of course. Some belong to one, some the other. I feel that unless I interfere, you will kill all of them. Fine, I will check their blood. There is a terrifying rumor spreading of the carrier in the cathedral. It has put everyone into a state of trepidation. The Bureau places the blame on Julia and Lara. The experiment that Ruben and I conducted was a success. The truth should be easily established. We only need to test the blood. Okay, let me see if I can grab people's blood then. What is a blood kit? Some kind of weird first aid kit? Wait, what do you mean? I have like this kit. That's a bandage set. A blood kit would be like, also something from, you died and you must have killed them? Forehead moment. Well, they broke into the cathedral.
The herb gatherer.
Who goes first? What is from the blood? Rock. Steve, thank you. It'll take long.
What?
Yeah, I guess I need to find like a blood kit somewhere, huh? That's weird. That is weird. I found that very strange to me.
The wheel of my
No.
fortune.
Whee! Do I go to Ruben? Like, I'm so confused right now. I don't know where I go to get that blood kit from. I'm gonna say right here, I'm gonna run up here and see if this guy has anything to do right now. I don't have any to draw blood. Maybe I can buy it in the store? I'll check that too, I guess. Ah! Looking at the same situation from different perspectives.
That's...
Yeah, I think it's cool that the... It's kind of incredible to me how intricate these games are, considering the age of them, honestly. It's crazy how much stuff there is to do in this game, technically speaking. There's some quests I think there's some quests I never even did. I remember that there was that one quest where it's an indie game. Yeah, for sure. But that's like the thing too. Like this feels like it can only be an indie game, right? Because like who else would make a game like this? No big studio ever would, because this is like a huge money maker. But yeah, it's interesting to me that there's some quests I didn't do too, because I was like I don't wanna. One of those was Eva leaving. I was like, I'm not gonna leave, so I'm not gonna help Eva leave either. Like, no one leaves. And I wonder if that's like a quest I could have done, and that would have changed something too. It's like 3 developers for this. It's so freaking cool, yeah. Really well done, honestly, especially for the time. Like, I understand why these games are super popular, but at the same time... I think, who is it? The Shabnak, the lucid skin ghost. I told you before. This is it. I'm sure this is it. It's kind of bodiless, and it killed a man just by looking at him. You have to catch it. Where did it go? Killed a man by looking at it. How did that happen? It's somewhere near the abattoir. I was going to run looking for you at once, but luckily I stumbled upon a courier. Right now, it's probably heading east toward the rotten field. Alright, I'll go have a look at your ghost. Let's use the imagination. Ooh, Sticky just gave me information, huh? Which very much resembles a notorious demon. It was last seen skulking around the abattoir and looks like they will be staying there for some time. Could it be the carrier versus another wretched imitation of fate that's mocking me? This is the rotten field, right? Let me go look at that map real quick. I didn't close it again. This map doesn't tell me where the rotten field is, which is a bit, it is a bit unfortunate. I do not know where the rotten field is. Oh, but I wrote it down, or maybe I could just use my, I wrote down the description of the rotten field, so maybe I can use that and the map in order to discern where I'm going, where the rotten field is. It's in Dark Souls 2. I think I wrote it on one of these like extra notes. Oh god, I don't remember. But live for Pathologic 2 something like War and Peace twice. Oh, I'm gonna end up reading all of it, so. Oh, Pathologic 2 has voiced, so I don't have to worry about that at least. That's far away. A long walk to Dark Souls 2. It's a goo kid. Blood kits include red blood cells, white blood cells, pellets, and blood plasma. Very few rotten children in the story. You can tell they developers respected children deeply. I think Sticky is the kid that told us about the rotten field the first time as well. So maybe I wrote it down on the Sticky note. Maybe if I find Sticky in my notes. There's something special going on about the children, I think. Because there is something weird about this town and children. No, it's not Sticky. I think the rotten field is I think it's down, I think it's here somewhere. I think it said it was like between I want to find my notes so I can know exactly where it's supposed to be. What's the purpose of me writing down notes if I don't use them? Oh, maybe it's here. I know death grief or man-like creature in the rotten field between the cemetery and the abattoir. Okay, the rotten field is between the cemetery and the abattoir, so it's just like right here. Well, I'm not save scumming now, I guess, because Sticky actually gave us valuable information. I still have to figure out how to get a blood kit on my hands, though. I'm not sure of at all how to do. I gotta go to Ruben, I guess, but I don't know if Ruben's gonna be there even. Oh, where do I go for a blood kit? I don't even understand. I also don't have it on me. Maybe I couldn't loot her blood because my inventory was full? Could that be it? I feel like it's an item after you use on them. Maybe some of them get upset at spaghetti if I use it on them. But I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'm gonna go sell some of this garbage. I'm gonna go sell the key. I'm gonna sell, like, I don't know, like the razor blades or something. You dropped item if your inventory is full. Okay. Skeleton infection. How's that? Do they know a remedy or something? What? Says who? Ventures do. They're all in league with one another, the folks inside, I mean. As for the meat thrown out of the window and the bloody rags, that's all smoke and mirrors, they say, so no one would try to get inside. The rags others died, right? Dunno, it can be idle gossip, but them ventures say it is all fine there. You're all too eager to repeat it after them. Just straight on the ground with no sound effect, even if it's a key item the NPC needs. Okay. I guess I should go. I guess we will try again and see if it just drops on the ground. I guess I'll save right here and I'll go try again. I have a chair, I have a chair. Go do this, go do that.
Only in things.
Guild first, rock, blah blah blah. My apologies, thank you for it won't take long. There's nothing on the ground here. I can't I can't interact with her again, so I don't know about that. I need to find some way to take their blood, which I assume I need like a maybe I need like an empty syringe. I've stumbled upon some of those. I don't think I can use those though. Maybe that's the big thing for today. I need to figure out which one's bloods I want to test. Now I'll have like a limited amount of syringes. I can see that being a thing. Alright, I can trade a fishing hook with her for a bullet. Might as well do that. This thing I'm gonna buy, and I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna buy the nuts too. I'm gonna sell him like a lot of this bullshit. I'm gonna sell like all of these. I'm gonna sell him. Do I need this lens? Oh yeah, I do need this thing. What the hell? Sell him the key. And I guess I'll sell him one of. I don't know which one of these. One of these for sure. This thing. I have too much of this garbage. Like I need room in my inventory to play the video game right now. Wait, I hope I wasn't supposed to get like a blood clip from someone. I thought it was someone that was in this room when I heard the ambience on my right there only, or like the door opening.
There's nothing to talk about.
You're not in the mood. The arm sound. Oh. I'm gonna go to Ruben. I have to assume that's where I get like the blood testing kits. I don't know where else I could possibly go for that. If that is not the case, then I'll make a hard save right here because I'm spending a lot of time now just walking around. That's pretty bad, but no one's trying to talk to me from the other room, which is to my right. Maybe they are. Why did the guy go hit this person? What the F? That person did nothing to you, sir. Black or brown smoke. I ain't afraid of you. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Oh my god, he's not even here. Okay, I'm at a loss for what to do then. I don't know what to do. Maybe go to talk to some of the other people, I guess. I'm just gonna quick load. And Malcolm in the middle would be nice right now. You know what would be nice right now? Some goddamn syringes. Oh, this is way too far back. Actually, this is fine. This is a perfect save point. This is perfect, I think. This is after I sold all my things, and I'm right by Anna's house. I can go speak to her, no problem.
They say Inquisitors can do anything. Their power is unrestricted.
Anna, you are accused of what happened in the cathedral. It wasn't me. It's Clara. It was her. It's all her doing. Even the Saburials have acknowledged it. They're horrified, I've been told. Torn apart between affection and duty. Katarina's torn her clothes to pieces. Hair unstrung. Wallowing naked. At her husband's feet, begging to spare her daughter. Clara, why Clara? Are you by any chance reciting some monologue? It's hard to believe the Saburials are capable of such fervent scenes. That's true. Because no longer than yesterday afternoon, she bragged she knew a secret passage into the cathedral. Moreover, she was planning to get inside. Go ahead and find her. It's her doing. Why is it that every time someone ghastly happens in this town, there's always a finger pointing at me? I need a sampling of your blood. What is the changeling? Who knows, right? As the Saburials, they're probably still crying their eyes out for their miraculously acquired little baby daughter. No children are the root of all evil in this world, let me tell you. And now I need a sample of your blood. My blood? That's new. Do you think my blood is different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny? I'm waiting. How about I shoot you, you mezzo-soprano, huh? It's not like there will be anyone to mourn the loss, and you know me. If something is required for the job to be done. Here, take it. I've nothing to be afraid of. I just don't like the sight of blood, is all. Ouch! Does that have to be so painful? Why are you taking so much? I'm going to faint. You're trying to kill me, you butcher, but I'm not guilty. As for that, we'll wait and see. Perhaps until the autopsy. What? I haven't even squeezed out an ounce yet. Oh, I got the blood. There we go. That's what the nighttime visitor was. That's why Lara and Julia's belongings were found in the cathedral. That's what Alexander was trying to protect all along. And this extraordinary girl is the very person I would have started with. There's too much fervor in her. A fervor which was mistakenly thought to be a sacred nature. I get the feeling that Clara's blood has a lot to tell. I squeeze out a drop of Anna's blood. I will need to be studied under a microscope as soon as possible. I hope Anna isn't too upset spaghetti with me. I hope that she doesn't mind me grabbing a bit of blood. I'll need a lot of room for these vials, though. Nowadays, kids, you can be certain they are untrustworthy. I think that would make a lot of people untrustworthy. The Bachelor hates kids. The Bachelor is one of those people. He hates the children. I will stab you with a knifey, then you will die and give me peace. Why, he didn't die from 2 stabs? That's weird. Last time he died from 2 stabs. He also didn't wait, like, last time he just turned on and threw it on the ground. Then somebody, like, waited for me. That's a bit weird. That is a bit of a strange thing to do, if you ask me. Why would he not just die? Like a normal person? I guess I just can't take... Oh, I didn't have any results open, so that much is bitch, but... I take too much health loss from that. I take way too much health loss. Maybe I just need a slot open for Yulia's blood, but I think I had 1 slot open there. Maybe I didn't, though. Or not Yulia, for Katarina. Also, I have the blood doesn't, like, go out of date or anything. I assume I can just keep it in my inventory and then go look at it later. I'm just gonna quickly see if it says anything. Yeah. I assume it's gonna keep just fine. Oh my god. Oh, I hate having to reload in this game. It's like they purposely made it. I bet that the reload takes like a second for him to do, but they purposely made the load screen longer, so you to disincentivize saves coming. I have to say, this like randomly getting infected stuff is so annoying too. But I mean, I get why it's in the game. Alright, let me stab this guy. Oh, there we go. I got the headshot in. Dude, you're dying so slowly. You're the slowest dyer in the history of people dying. Maybe I pass it right through here, then we go down. You are dying so slowly, I don't know what to do with you anymore. So, there is a rat behind you. I will speak to this man about what he has done to me. No one cares about you, stupid rats. I like how that to just murder someone and he's just like walking away like he's happy about it. Clara would be like, it's Clara or Eva would be my biggest suspect right now. The culprits. I mean, Eva lives right next to it too. And Eva's a bit sussy in general, so...
What's wrong with my eyes?
Esbety, you are accused of being a man-eater. They'll come for you soon. What is a Shabnak? It's an evil spirit wearing a woman's flesh over its bones. Shabnak can be detected by several distinct signs. Its arms are too long, all of its toes are of the same length, and you can see teeth peeping from under its skin. Whoa, thanks for the lesson. What makes you think I want to know this? Whoa. Well, indeed. I'm always happy to help. Want me to help you catch the monster? You're failing at this anyway. Almost a week has passed, but people are dying and dying and dying and dying. Sure, go ahead. Where to start? Perhaps the examination of the suspect would help. As time passes, I still can't get used to your scorn. If the carrier is so easy to distinguish, why are they still looking for a human? Enough. I can see people die without your help. Now, give me your hand. Of course it will. Here's how it goes. You gather all the ladies that you find disconcerting in the cathedral. It won't be hard, seeing how it's empty now. You light up a huge fire by the entrance. Then you make them strip naked and begin the very thorough examination, looking for the sharp protrusions from beneath the skin. You don't find any, of course? Then, I have an alternate solution. How about we take a look at your blood? Blood is unnecessary. Look for teeth. Do you want to hear the rest or not? Anyway, sooner or later one of them will break, unable to endure it any longer, and make a dash for it in tears. Straight into the fire, of course. That's when her true nature will become apparent. She'll turn all black. She'll howl and wail. Her fingers become crooked. It'll be pretty obvious that she's no human. Stop laughing at me. Sure. Now stand still and don't worry. The needles are new. Huh. Aspirin her blood with derisive confidence, self-assured perhaps, in the way of the stepwoman trickery. Nevertheless, the microscope is immune to magic. It sees through all charm and deception. I think I'm gonna see like really strange things under the microscope. I'm gonna need more room too. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need more room. Let's go speak to Grace. Hey, Phil's Bagman, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you been at the work today? Wait, this pit was empty before. They've been filling it with bodies. That's not good. That is not good, I think. Perhaps it might be very bad, if anything. You're gonna see a lot of weird things, like red blood cells and white blood cells. I don't want to know what those things are, Shosho. Home today, chilling, playing some Mortal Shell DLC. Ooh, cool.
What's wrong with you?
I'm planning to play that video game at some point as well. That is a video game that I indeed do plan to participate in when I have given the chance. Alright, I'm gonna do a... I just did a normal... Actually, I'm gonna do a hard save. Because we're gonna look for the creature that was supposed to be here somewhere. I was on Steam now, I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5. Oh, right, that was like a Epic exclusive, right? This is like the 85th time I've been told about this pale person, I think. That's supposed to be between the rotten field, or between the abattoir? The abattoir and the graveyard. But I've never found anyone, ever. Yes, for years, so not everyone have heard of it yet. I heard of it, I just, like, took a game I figured I wanted to stream anyway, and... All the cows are missing, huh? I like that all the cows are missing, but they're still, like, mooing their hearts out. Cool game for an indie Souls-like. The new DLC, like a roguelite mode, pretty interesting, and hard AF. Ooh. That sounds really, really cool, dude. I don't know where the rotten field is supposed to be, or if I'm like, if it's the wrong time of day or whatever. Right, I just wanted to check the map again, but like, there's nothing on the map to mention anything called the Rotten Field. The only information I know is it's between the cemetery and the graveyard, but like, you know, this is between the cemetery and the graveyard. Like this area right here. It's not like a field or anything. It's literally just like a little bump in the night. It makes absolutely no sense. Why would anyone make such a thing up? I'm gonna reload this anyway. We spent too much time walking around. What about the other graveyard? I mean, this is the other graveyard. I don't think it's like unless this entire thing is a rotten field, that wouldn't make too much sense, sadly. What are you looking for? I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this thing. The thing from the step. Nicky has managed to track down a creature that very much resembles the Notorious Demon. It was last seen skulking around the abattoir. It looked like it will be staying there for some time. Could it be worth the carrier? Or is this another wretch? Yeah, blah blah blah. We heard about this creature before from some citizen, and it's like a pale white creature, I think, and it's supposed to be in the Rotten Field. The Rotten Field is supposed to be between the cemetery and the abattoir. I think I'm just gonna like follow the edges of it or something. Abattoir. I don't like this. This is too dark. There's nowhere. Yeah, my point was like, I'm here at the wrong time of day things, but Jesus. This is the second time I've gone looking for this creature and I just can't find it. I don't think Sticky mentioned anything about like a time of day. At least the quest doesn't say anything about the time of day. And I don't have a hand for it either, which is a bit annoying, right? You'd imagine it would give me like a little hand thing on the map for it. I found it. What do you want? Albino? Who are you? I was just searching for a body. I'm hungry. I'm tired. You need to hunt me. Are you really who they say you are? A steppe creature? Are you dead? Are you a ghost? Did you start it all? Yes. You're going with me. What's your name? Where's the girl? Why didn't she come to take me to the other side? Yeah, oh, I know I'm dead. I know I'm completely dead. I'll take you there myself, right now. I'm in Clara. Do not hunt me. Feel the skin of your face. You're dying already. Go away. I want to see the little one. Where is the kind girl? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. The albino is dead. Should I tell Sticky about it? The mind boggles. Is this really the man-eater, Shabnakadir, the spawn of the steppe, crafted lovingly from bone and clay, by will and reason of an ancient blah blah blah? Oh, it came out from this entrance, huh? I'm not sure how to handle this situation. Oh god. I mean, this does seem like something I should kill? Because talking to it didn't update my quest at all. But, it's waiting for Clara, too, which is interesting. But those quests could coincide too, though, right? Maybe I should just do the main quest and then come up here at the late of night and kill it if I have to. That might be what I end up doing. I'm just gonna go talk to it again. I'm gonna see if it has anything new to say. Let's see if I can somehow avoid taking health damage, but I don't think I can. I was thinking maybe if it doesn't like to look at me, I won't take damage. Oh, doesn't matter. What are you? Yes. What's your name? I'll take you with me. Do not hunt me, okay? And it's a creature made of like clay and stone or whatever, right? And it could presumably take the shape of things. That's also probably what was stealing corpses at the graveyard. Yes, I guess we'll go look for that thing at night. Or when other things have been resolved a bit more. We gotta collect at least 2 more samples, maybe 3. We'll start with 2 though. I think Eva's guilty. I want to see if I can get her blood. Hello there, my friendly medicine man. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for it's her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only you could wet my whistle. I'd gladly give you. Oh yeah, I know this already. I swear on my soul's salvation, it wasn't me, not my fault. You know it's a man-eater, Shabnak. Wait, we already talked about this, right? Far from innocent, sinful, so sinful. I've committed many an infamy, but none so grievous as the Shabnak, a carrier, who told you it was me. No one did. You blockhead. Is that delirium treatment speaking? It is truly as they say. Look for the woman, nude, inviting, vicious. 'Tis always a woman, and many faces, as has been written. For it is in the nature of a woman. They say the Shabnak has also turned into a puny maiden. And lewd too, yes sir. Why are you so nervous? You can only be taken for a lewd woman with a serious reserve. I am not an inquisitor. You will report your courageous exploits to them when they arrive. So what? You never know. You have approached me, and I am paralyzed with fear already. You know that they call you, Professor? The harbinger of death, like an avenging angel or on serpent wings. He hath spoken, and rained destruction upon the sinful place. That's how it's been prophesied. Try singing another song. Stop squirming. Your father on the snout. I have approached you to barter for bandages. That's what I have done, though. Unironically, that's what I did. Is that what his face looks like? Yeah, that's right. Same man. Get out! Never mind. It's like Chris Tucker. I don't remember who Chris Tucker is. It's the Rush Hour guy. Oh! It's Tucker Carlson. I would truly hope not. That would be very problematic for many reasons. I am infected! Why am I infected, sir? Why? Explain that to me. Why am I infected? That or Jackie Chan. I feel like we're working pretty broadly for like, oh yeah, it looks like either this Chris Tucker is the black dude, right? And Jackie or Jackie Chan the Asian dude. It's a bit like Chris. Has Chris been in anything since his I almost said his Jackie Chan days, but since his Rush Hour days? How did that even hit me? How's that even possible? I know he wasn't in Rush Hour 4, because it says that in Rush Hour 3. Nice, I got it. Kill confirmed. Oh, he has cookies. No, I don't think Chris Chan is the one. I don't believe so. Alright, here's the plan. We can detect stuff here. So we're gonna go to Yulia, then we're gonna go to Lara, then we're gonna go grab Eva. Should I go try to grab Katarina? I'm gonna save scum and grab Katarina's blood and see what happens to, I guess. Just because I can. No one can stop me, because I'm the boss. He also have a couple of things, but he's really dropped out of the public eye. For some reason, East Asian American and East Asian Asian looks weirdly different to me. Do you mean like people that are like half Asian or something? I like the Rush Hour. Those ones were really popular, right? So I mean, if you were in those movies, you could probably just live off that the rest of your life, depending on your means, I guess. Damn, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. I remember that was one of the funniest like outtakes I'd ever seen at the time. I was Omega lolling, I was Pepe laughing. Oh my goodness. I am so mad right now. Like, I can't even describe it with words. I hate that the little rat comes up and I have to, like, I can't even hit it. It kills me. They do a movie night of Chris Tucker's best movies. There's a Rush Hour TV series. You watch The Fifth Element. That's a pretty good movie. They remade that movie, right? And the remake wasn't bad or something. I didn't even get the kill on that one. Feels Goodman. Ah, the infection! Why? Didn't they do that, Jace? Am I going crazy? I feel like they did that. I feel like they remade it. I feel like they made a remake. Hey, Wilkonek, what's up? How are your oppies feeling today? Of course I don't get the kill, I'm just gonna leave. I got better things to do with my life, dude. Life is too short, that's what they say, right? My oppa are feeling pretty good. Yours? I'm pretty oppa right now too, honestly. That's been a remake or a sequel. Okay, I don't know what I read then. Maybe like a remaster or something. I don't remember. Ah, hey.
People die scurrying from their homes. The town is in agony. There's panic on the streets. Here's your causa mortis.
Yesterday I finally saw the murderer, a very unpleasant sight. Oh, is that so? Would you tell me more? Could have been worse. What we were dealing with is a bacterium of a very distinctive type, although I have to admit I've never seen anything like it. It propagates extremely quickly, it's truly unbelievable. However, I have a theory already. A disgusting worm with a horned head and cluster of long clawed feelers. There is a characteristic heaviness at the bottom of its body. When dormant, it resembles a woman in a wedding gown. I'm kidding, it looks nothing like that. Nice. A bacterium of this kind could only emerge in a very specific environment, so I suspect that all cases we're dealing with have to have a common source. I much hope it's true. If this source of infection is eradicated, the outbreak will cease. An infection like this can only be spread by a living being, in whose blood the bacteria procreates at an insane rate. I don't believe that the host realizes that at all. Make note of how the disease behaves. It burns bright, then it burns out very quickly. Why? The bacteria that have already escaped into the open will expire very soon. They can't survive without living blood, and whenever they find blood, they immediately deplete it, to consequently perish like fish out of water. Well, this leads us to a very simple conclusion. Find the guilty party and burn them. Then, the age of blissful serenity will come down upon us. If it was only so simple. It's nothing more than a theory. If it turns out to be true, we can consider the outbreak cured, hopefully.
As the mind endeavors to reach
Julia,
one goal,
you stand accused of a crime.
Insensibly drags us towards
Be quiet,
another.
woman. Saburo wants to publicly announce that it was you who visited the cathedral. Does he now? So these are the consequences of yesterday's conversation. A domino effect, no less. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company, then? Did you come to see me as a friend? Or in your, shall we say, official capacity? Do you know what happened in the cathedral? I've always been your friend, Julia. What makes you ask something like this? I'm on duty. I need to examine a sample of your blood. I know they have found something that belongs to me in the cathedral. Let us see. A white scarf made of silk. A set of silver earrings with tiny emeralds in them. A gold ring made in the shape of a squirrel biting its tail. A pair of suede mittens. And a twirine flask adorned with a crude engraving of me. Is this all? They say that whoever it was in the cathedral was offering people infected jewelry, which they accepted, hoping to exchange it for food. They say that in their death throes, people were tearing the jewelry from the lady guest while she was covering them in her deadly kisses. How did your belongings find their way into the cathedral, Julia? I gave these trinkets to someone whom I believe to be innocent. At least this is what my calculation suggests. However, you have mentioned Saburo. This does not quite gel. Could it be a case of split personality? What are you talking about? Are you talking to yourself? This is a textbook symptom of mental disorder, you know. Tell me your name. At least I'll be able to ask this person a few questions. To me, it feels like Asian and Western countries tend to openly express themselves as Asians, but Japanese people in Japan have a fixation to become more Western and try to make Western things like fashion, makeup, hair color, and even vocabulary. Because of how Japan treats foreigners in general. How live your livestock? I believe my livestock are very much perished right now. But thank you for asking. Those would be the Japanese boomers. I'm talking about the younger generation. It's like a reverse Weeaboo. I mean that's happening a lot in like everywhere in general. Because American culture is so prevalent. With the media, right? Because American media is everywhere. So that's kind of what everyone consumes. Ooh, playing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. That's really cool, Volcaniac. Hope you're having a good time. I'd like to promise me that the person in question will not suffer your anger, instinctive anger, inconsiderate fury. These are no good advisors on the matter. This is a very complicated case, you see, no matter how tempting the most obvious conclusion may be. Yes, I give you my word of honor. Her name is Clara. She's a little girl with quite a few peculiar thoughts to play with. Oh, a curious definition. I assume you know her well, and have had time to grow fond of her. They say she's a gifted hypnotist. They do say that, don't they? Though I feel more amused by something else. The rumor of a semi-transparent witch are obviously nonsense. But then, how did it get into the cathedral? You have to inspect everything inside, did you not? The building is hardly prone to an intrusion like this. Not a single person died there in 2 days. Yes, the building was almost watertight. I didn't examine it personally, but judging by the observations of those who did. The cathedral is damned, Daniel. Your project required a miracle to bear fruit, yet no miracle would ever happen within the empty shell of a temple. Everything that has transpired was to be expected. The cathedral was breached because there was no possibility it wouldn't happen. These circumstances were ushered in by causes of higher order. You might be right. I'm beginning to get used to your logic of concordance. Still, do show me your hands, please. Oh, I got her blood. Okay, nice. For a second, I thought I didn't get her blood, so I would be really upset. The stereotype of the kind of fabulous type women who say shit like gorgeous and beautiful mid-Japanese sentence and have vibrant fashion and makeup and have blonde hair. It's like those American dudes from Yakuza. Yeah, leave Jace's girlfriends alone, thank you, sir. Kawaii desu. I guess I'll just guess rifle ammo, because why not, I guess? Might as well purchase it. Maybe I'll get a rifle eventually. Maybe I will get a rifle to use for my weaponry. Does every single girl in this game look at end with ponytails? No, I don't think so. I do not believe that is true. Not even remotely, I would say that is a coincidence. I need to drop something on the ground, because I can't carry all this. I'm dropping that thing.
It's all right. The train will arrive soon. It will bring everything we need to be saved.
I would be extremely thankful if you could feed me and provide me with medicine. I only came to check on you. I've been thinking, do you think this evil can be punished at all? If it has neither a source nor a carrier, how can it be stopped? It's dissolved in the things that can neither be cut nor burnt. This challenge is beyond human capabilities, isn't it? Tell me, does the Inquisitor arrive today? Oh, it's interesting to know that Lara... We've been told that Lara is suspicious about a lot of people, I think. That nothing. She isn't what she appears on the surface. And she's become directly involved with everything that's been infected, right? Like, her original House of the Living, we went there, and that place was infected to hell. Which is interesting. Why do you ask? There is always a source, and today I will figure it out, whatever the cost. Today or tomorrow. The purpose of the Inquisition, just that. I dropped my book on the floor. It's like your movie sucks, dude. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. I'm just in anyone's hand sometimes. They don't have it. It doesn't exist yet. They exist to do the humanly impossible. That's the only way to justify their horrible license. Rumor has it we've been sent someone particularly sinister. Is that true? I think it's Karminsky, a rather peculiar man. He's a morphine addict. He'll take morphine, dose off for a day, then present a solution to any problem. He's living with one foot in the grave and another on the scaffold, but he has yet to make a single mistake. Perhaps it'll be Orif, the owl of a man. He specializes in calamities of dramatic scale, famine, riot, epidemic, drought. Orf is an alias, and no one knows his real name. And you're obliged to suggest a complete and workable solution to the Inquisitor, aren't you? Well, not necessarily, but if I do, no one would dare lay a finger on my Thanatica. The powers that be gave me their word, and it's entirely possible that my victory award would be a discovery that could prolong human life from 60 to 70 to 100. Not necessarily. I just have to pass over the data I've managed to collect to him, that's all. Well, you're almost done, aren't you? You figured out how to crush it, haven't you? You've estimated and calculated the requirements, haven't you? I have. The only thing left for me is figuring out where it's creeping from, and then let Inquisitor deal with the source. Let him organize the mass production of my vaccine. Let him establish order, and do his best to avoid more deaths. As for me, I'll leave the place. I hope we'd figure out who the carrier is. But this evil has no source. I feel uneasy. I'm afraid you're about to be dealt a hard blow today. No, won't happen. There is always a source. You're broken, Lara. You're used to mourning the sorrow of this world. I, on the other hand, am used to winning. Kimba review? Oh, did you link that at some point?
Yes.
The governor believes it's your day, Daniel. I'm not offended at all. Not to say anything. Do you need my hand? My arm? I wanted to talk to you first. Where were you last night? I stayed in, just like you advised everyone to. I found out about the cathedral situation my usual way, by listening to the shouting, the streets, and then by my former milk lady. She's still alive. Can you imagine that? Knocked on my window and told me about my necklace. What necklace? You're above suspicion, Lara. Don't worry about the thing. I had antique jewelry. It was very dear to me, and not just me. The Martin offered me 10,000 for it. A fortune back then, especially for an ordinary Kamane tree necklace with dark metal lacework. I don't really think it was worth that much, although the carving was magical. The beads from this necklace were found at the cathedral. Are you crying? It's a pity it's gone. The beads were in their mouths. These poor unfortunates were muttering that Mara sprayed the tears over them. Others said she kissed them. The rest claimed that she offered them water. People called these beads Lara Revel's tears, and now everyone will think it was my doing. I'll dissuade them. They won't. Thinking is no longer a commodity everyone can afford. The streets are full of crawling beasts. Check my blood first. It's only fair. At least you won't have any doubts that you're dealing with the truth then. Thank you, Lara. Just don't let it get to you, okay? Aspida gave her blood with that Yula won't share her blood of her own accord. I'm such special for self-awareness. Lara didn't hesitate to give me her blood. I need to study it under the microscope. Alright. Well, we have the blood of all the people now. That's the thing I dropped. Wait, if I drop things, do they just stay there forever? About people saying Lion King was ripping off Kimba or something. If you guys want to see something, why? Yesterday I had my Pathologic game yesterday, right? And I needed to make a token that had a jungle, and I needed a jungle background for this token. And usually when I look for backgrounds, I just type like whatever I look for, like a forest fantasy. I would type, for instance, I would type forest fantasy, and that will help me find like fantasy forest backgrounds, and it's really easy, right? You could type like mountain fantasy, you could type water fantasy, and you'll find like fantasy backgrounds for those areas. But yesterday I needed a jungle fantasy background. And if you Google jungle fantasy, well, let's just say what you find is not what you would expect. It is not safe for work though, so like, be a bit careful if you are of a not safe for work persuasion, I would say. Let's just say it's not what you. Let's just say you don't find fantasy jungle back or pictures. You find something quite different. Aspect of the myth that Lion King is a ripple of Kimba. It shows a lot of the absolutely hilarious moments in Kimba. Yeah, I remember you linking that. Ah, I didn't get the kill. That's so stupid. Is the name of a comic book? Yes, that is the name of a comic book. Oh god, don't! Is my inventory full again now? Well, it was full already. Never mind. Did I loot this guy? I did not. He has some stuff on him still. Time to get to Ava's house and see if we find the victim. Let's just say it's a woman with big boobas. Shall we get it over with? No, it's not just a woman with big boobas. It's like a comic book series of. It's a jungle fantasy is apparently a comic book series of not safe for work. Jungle stories about women and dinosaurs. If that's up your alley, then there you go. Oh, yeah. Kumba the White Lions. Very based and Wawa pilled. I wish I was more Wawa pilled, honestly. How do I not get that kill? I get bitten by a stupid Ratu. Oh, I am so frustrated by that one aspect of this game. You have my attention? Well, go. I mean, it's on the Googles. It is on the Google. You can go to look at it right now if you wish. This guy, he killed the guard this time before I even got here. Oh, why did he stab me? He stabbed me again and again. He's so good at the game. Christ. I hate video games. I don't know if I've said this before, but I really hate video games. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to being stabbed. I hit the guard! Why you have to be so bad? I'm gonna take my happy pills. I'm gonna take happy pills, that's gonna solve all our problems. Hey Kurt, what's up? There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? It is midday. Oh Jesus Christ, this day is gonna be rough, isn't it? Resident Ender? Resident Evil.
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine, you'll see.
The suspect is a noble young lady. What if someone points her persecutors in my direction? Why would anyone do that? What happened? Match me bad at Pathologic, I would never. Do you save your VODs, by the way? I would love to watch whenever I'm done playing the, or whenever I start playing the horror space, I would love to watch your playthrough. Tonight, an unknown young woman got into the cathedral. She walked among the sleeping and kissed their lips. Her face was hidden under a hood, and her body was wrapped in a loose-fitting cloak. Still, when she bent down to the sleeping, someone recognized familiar features. I might have some, but I didn't finish it. Chat didn't like the game, so I got bored. Oh, no one, except for Putimals there. I don't think anyone, and Ducker, and whoever else is like from the Pathologic community here. I don't think anyone enjoys this game. Everyone just keeps telling me it's boring. And so you are a suspect. Who was it? I should go there immediately. Farewell. And who was it? The matter remains mysterious. Maria believes she was recognized, but the people there refuse to call her by name to protect her from imminent punishment. There are few women in town that would sacrifice life and soul for. Those who worship them so much could offer her shelter out of love. You are a woman worthy of sacrificing life and soul for. Were all witnesses men? Everyone who was still able to speak. Agony spread like fire among them. You should talk to the overseer. It was them who took care of the infected. Yes, I suppose so. Don't worry. Nobody will lay a finger on you without my permission. Because I can't even take her blood.
I'm having chest pain.
Found a way to help you, but hush. For now, it's a secret. You have a peculiar look in your eye, Eva. As though you were not quite yourself. Have some sleep. You must be exhausted. Just spare me any surprises, will you? When I find myself in want of your help, I will ask for it. Yep. Hi, boring. It's me, Dad. Might have some. Oh yeah. I stick with it for a while, but even though people didn't like it, but then I ended up kind of being alone for hours. Oh yeah. I can see how that might be boring. I think it's partly because of the first couple of streams you only had negative progress. Yeah, that's true. Now I'm making actual progress. That's helpful, of course. Yuck, Eva, I hate that bitch. Whoa! I kind of think she's a bit suspicious too. Alright, let us use the thingy-majiggy. Where is it? Isn't it right? Oh, it's right there. I see it. There we go. So all their blood looks the same, right? None of these people are the suspect. Or wait, or I don't know if this is supposed to like this looks like the same like the other ones. Are they dead? Are all of them dead? I don't know what this means. I mean, this looks like the infected blood to me. But I didn't get any like quest update or anything. Ah, gosh darn it. All of them must die. Burn them all at the stake. I think they're all infected. How many of those people do I need to let live? Maria and Ava are the only ones. Okay, so they can all die then. That's good to know. Can I put this blood somewhere? Can I put it in my drawer here? Our house in the middle of the street. I'm gonna use this. I assume I can use this drawer for storing things. I'm just gonna do a hard save here just in case, I guess. Alright, time to go speak to Maria. So... Ay, ay, ay. I gotta sleep soon too. We're in trouble. The worst part is I knew these people were trouble before I walked in. Shame on me, I guess. I should have written down where the guy said that the guards took the people, because I remember he said something like, "Oh, they were taken to somewhere." Was it the crude sprawl? I think it might have been the crude sprawl. Do the goat scream now? What the F is the goat scream? What's hello, Cash?
The
I don't know
true
if
way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
Karminski, like what we lack right now is a vampire of an inquisitor. At least he might manage to restore this town to some semblance of order. I can't work in these conditions. I stole my brother's ice cream. I would be upset as spaghetti. The picture is so funny. I mean, I assume those are like real people, like part of the, I almost said set, but part of the crew or something. But I don't know. Could just be random people from like stockphotos.com or something.
Those whom you save will speak for themselves.
Something bothering you. I feel a powerful surge of life force. How strange. I expected to be overcome with it on the first day when Simon died, but it's only happening now. Time to begin. What are you talking about? Nothing of importance. I love seeing how unexpectedly, peculiarly, and precisely every omen, prediction, and foretelling comes true. It's time for me to begin fulfilling my duty. It's like my time has come, Basher Dankowski. What are you going to do? Oh, I don't know yet. It'll become apparent soon. For now, I want to stay alone. I'll be sleeping. I want to dream about Mother and Simon. I want to ask them questions. Sleep. Right. Alright, you will be sleeping with the fishes if I can decide. The game models of the pictures are funny. Yeah. I mean, Shutterstock.com, exactly. To be fair, he brought enough ice cream for 10 people, and I only saw like 1/10. Listen, I could easily eat enough ice cream for 10 people. No problem. The only thing stopping me is my desire to keep living without diabetes.
Almost nothing.
Looking for the carrier, Judge. The one who most likely was, after all, Simon's murderer. Cruel irony. Why on the exact day I found out that my brother wasn't murdered, and my awful suspicion is proven true, you acknowledge the existence of a killer? No, Doctor. I thank you, but I have no more desire to hunt murderers. But I do. If we give over the murderous carrier to the Inquisitor, he will be appeased. This will grant us respite from further operations. I doubt that. You don't seem to understand the nature of the Inquisitor too well, my dear Dr. Dankowski. Trust me, they will send Karminski or Orf here, and both are well known for their remarkable ruthlessness. They will happily exterminate the carrier, but one execution won't suffice to appease them. You are mistaken. I know Inquisitors well enough. At least I will fulfill my obligation to the powers that be and save my Lunatica. Really makes you think, doesn't it? One of my friends also eats way too much ice cream and energy drink and has bad health. I convinced him to reduce his intake. That's nice. Or drinks Pepsi Max instead of water. Me reading that while drinking coffee with Pepsi Max. Yeah, that's the one without sugar. Yeah. Joking, he literally didn't drink water in 5 years, and he buys like 2 liter bottles of water, like 1 to 2, Pepsi, like 1 to 2 bottles a day. I did that when I was, how old is your brother? I did that when I was like, from when I was like, mid-teens. I did that too. I didn't drink any water for like a bunch of years. I only drank Pepsi Max as well. Unironically, literally only drank Pepsi Max. Tell your brother is being cringe. Not only is he drinking inferior cola, he's drinking it without sugar. I drank a little milk. Milk? Literally yikes for 5 years. Imagine posting cringe for 5 years. Oh, that's insane, huh? He used to drink cola with sugar, but since he drinks like 2 liters a day, so my parents made a compromise. They can drink it, but without the sugar, so he does. He's 18 now. Yeah, I was probably doing a similar thing around 18. People said that she came from the ceiling. That's what the people keep saying. What you doing, I wonder? It seems like whoever did this wanted to help, which is why Lara is always the most suspicious to me. You talking about the coffin? My mom and I never went into that nailed coffin. Auntie almost talked us into it. Wait, did I not speak to this guy? Alright, let's see if we can find like an alternate way in. That's what I'm doing right now. Looks like every wall. I will click every wall. I assume it should be upstairs, because that would make the most sense. Yeah, they said she came from upstairs, right? That makes sense. Like right there? Oh, dude. That is the secret, isn't it? You saw that before too. But how do I get up there? I bet it's in the, in Stonehenge. I bet there's a secret door up there somewhere. Red looks like a face or something like that. Like, how else would you get up there? What would the purpose of that platform be, if not, like someone, like, you could have been up here and there's like dripping plague down upon them, essentially. I'm just gonna go here. I think it should be in my strange addictions. I mean, sugar, like, The soft drinks are super addictive, so. Interferes with the fuck with your body by making it think it has sugar, so it starts producing insulin to break it down. But it's not actually consuming sugar, so the insulin won't be used. People say that zero sugar sodas are worse than sugar ones, but I've never seen any studies that actually say that. You get diabetes risk from being fat, and sugar are high on calories, so it can make you fat. I mean, I know there are studies into it, but I don't think anything conclusive yet. I think that's the thing. There are studies, but I don't think there's anything conclusive. I think we believe that that artificial sweeteners could have a risk to could have a connection to an increased risk of diabetes, even more so than with regular sugars, because of what you said about them tricking your body to think you have sugar in it. Yeah, I think we don't have anything conclusive on it yet. I think it's just been like some links, and we're like, this might be a thing, but we do not have enough time yet. I think because we've just started like mass consuming artificial sweeteners or something. How would there be a way all the way up there, though? Now to think about it, how would that even be possible? Like the tunnel would have to go. It would have to lead to a ladder that leads to a door, essentially. Let's go check the graveyard real quick, I guess. My investigation is unironically at a standstill right now. I don't know what insulin is. I don't know how the body works. I just eat food, dude. In Soviet Union, Lynn. I knew it. I was gonna say that, here's part of the reason I started caring about diabetes is because my cousin got diabetes around when I was like 18 or so. And it was not a pleasant experience, to say the least. And then when I was hanging out with him, every time he wanted to like eat anything, watching him like inject himself with a syringe, I was like, that looks pretty unpleasant. I would rather not have to inject myself with a syringe every time I eat food. I bet you there's a secret passage in here. Like this room is too weird not to have a secret passage in it, right? But From the sweetener used in some sodas that can be bad for you, and it's true, it can. It's just that the amount of it you have to consume for it to be so high that you would literally die of water poisoning before you could drink enough soda. It'd be a problem. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go talk to people then. I mean, I've tested their blood. Their blood seems fine. I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll go to Katarina and see if she has, if she can give me her blood now. I've spoken to everyone too, so yeah, I don't know. Alright. Gonna point blank them. Then I run up. Stab in the back. Easy peasy. That's how easy it is, boys. Easy loot. Learn to throw, you moron! Did he catch fire because he threw fire on himself? What interesting. Thank you, Wilk. I'm gonna do it after I hit the chip. There's a meme saying that insulin is a vaccine made up by the Soviet Union. Like, it's a microchip in your body so they can spy on you. I bet I will get a cult of Americans. Maybe we get a bunch of Russians, you know? You should start just speaking Russian randomly. That's what I would do. Here. Thank you so much for the drink, buddy. Much appreciated. I got him. I did it, Dad. I killed the man. Trying to protest against war like that one monk dude. No. He's just upset as spaghetti about the plague, and he thinks he can solve it by throwing fire at people. I mean, Russians would probably keep the meme going, to be honest, to make people believe they have some sort of power. Unlimited power. Help! Help, guards! Do something! Help me! Romanian simulator, no, I doubt it. You get attacked every second. Yeah, since we're getting pretty harsh out there.
Who dead?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to restart the day because I spoke to people before the mission was ready. You can fuck off, you stupid cloud of nothing. Let me go through here. Here's what I imagine Korak's daily life to be like in Poland. Ah, I dodged him. I'm a god. You think the music gets old? I didn't say that before what Kerb said. I mean, I think the music is really good. Even the loopy music I think is good. I'm enjoying the music a lot. Yeah, the music is banging. The music is one of the best parts of the game. The music is the best part of the video game. How can you hate on it? Hello there, little girl. Let me take over all your belongings. I will give you this little necklace. I will give you this, and you give me that and that. Wait. There we go. There is no Logan there right now, Son 320, but maybe he will appear in the future times. But it's sent twice to make sure I saw it. Jojo. Jojo. Oh! Ooh!
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
Do you know the suspect is one of the local noblewomen? You'll have to prove her guilt first. Of course, you'll have to prove her guilt first. It will be so much easier. My apologies. Thank you, it won't take long. Okay, so I can't get her blood.
What is there to talk about?
No one cares about you. Shut up.
Why?
The girl? That's not her. How could you think that? Don't you see? This is my foster daughter, Clara. That's the one I'm looking for. But she's not guilty. Don't you know? She's a saint. She helpful and kind. She heals people. She's already dragged more than 100 men out of their graves. She was at the cathedral. It wasn't her. It was some changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl. But we drove her out, and she crept to the cemetery, the proper place for this creature. She nestles there, under the wing of the insane Grace. Our daughter can't stand her as well. Shosho, chill. I need to take a sample of her blood. I thought you were fond of Grace, weren't you, Katarina? Grace has gone mad. I'm still very much fond of the girl, yet I cannot help being angry with her. She refuses to show me the grave that the Mara is hiding in. I declare this girl grounded. I assume the town hall and the governor's house are equally reliable in this respect. Grace, no. It's not Grace who's gone mad. Undoubtedly, it was bitter sarcasm. The girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for her, and no miracles until Karminski arrives. It'll be Orf, not Karminski. Orf, really? Yes, Karminski was recalled. He's needed in the field, as far as I understand. A certain delicate operation requires a hanging judge and a punisher. How in the world is Orf unsuitable for this?
What is there?
Grace, the daughter of the cemetery caretaker, would know where Clara may be found.
You've changed. Or am I imagining things?
How did you just know that it's now, Shosho? It's been like a week. Without shenanigans, I'm immune to auto mode, yeah. I haven't seen auto mode messages in a while though. I wonder if they like turn that down, because we used to get those every stream. Like literally every stream we'd have an auto mode. So have you met the changeling yet? Ooh. What? Your name is Changeling! Ooh. What the hell? They threw you out and now you are here. I have, just now. Come closer, sweet girl. Changeling, the Changeling. She's a splitting image of me, only she's a ghost, a demon. She's not at all, not human in the slightest. A foul, evil killer, pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease, on purpose. What in the world are you talking about? Yes, she spread the disease from house to house. That's how it gets through walls. People open their doors to her willingly. Those gullible children, they think it's me. I only found out today. People are attracted to her. They want her to lay a hand on their lips, on their heart. They want to touch her. You're talking about yourself. Stop trying to pull wool over my eyes. And who are you then? I'm Clara, the instrument of the miraculous powers. Power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. There is no such angels. I think she's having a fit. How do you know? Who are you to speak of the high heavens? You, the man who is stuck in the dimness of rebellious arts and the horrors of heretical teachings. Step away from me, bachelor. By the power that's been bestowed upon me, step away. You have no power over me. Wait, I want her blood.
Why?
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save and I'm gonna reload to see if I can get her blood somehow. I'm the least improper person you will ever meet within the federal law. Yeah, true.
Only in...
Oh god, did I auto-save at the wrong time? I have this quick save still. There was an option to ask for her blood, so I just want to see if I can get it. Because I really, really want her blood. Her blood! Ba, 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 ba. Blood.
I need more.
Or she was in a cathedral. I need a sample of her blood. No, never. It would be extremely impolite of us to besmirch her with suspicion. If you through our distrust, if we through our distrust offended the grace that lives within her, she will lose her miraculous abilities. No, never. She will remain here on my responsibility. My spouse and I vouch for her. Town hall and the governor. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I don't care. I do not care what you say, lady. I have had enough of you. So this is another interesting aspect of this, which is that we did learn that the Changeling has very, very special abilities at the very start of our journey, very early into our journey. And so what is happening now makes sense, right? Because the people were saying that, and it might be that she is especially gifted, and because people believe that, they might let another person that looks like her into their homes. If I was a creature also capable of changing the way I look, or just a creature that can do that, of course I would abuse that knowledge to trick people into allowing me into their homes and to touch them. That makes a lot of sense. I guess the challenge today is to figure it out before she dies. Before she is perished. Because there is a great risk to her life. Touch them with my finger. No, I don't want to do that. Not with your finger especially, because I don't know where that thing has been. Is in the mind of the wicked. Oh, I am very wicked. I am the master of the wicked witch of the west. My favorite wrestler returned to wrestling on Friday, and I saw some like wrestling meme on Reddit. Is that it? Is that the same thing? I gotta watch wrestling again? I didn't even know you were that into wrestling. It was like some dude getting introduced. I was like, he entered the scene. He walked out on the stage and people were like, yeah, dude, I love you, buddy. Like 2010, 2014. House wrestling. Yeah. My favorite wrestler by far is Bruno. Bruno is such a great wrestler. I love him. I don't know, I never got into the wrestling stuff. Well, I watched a bit of it, because I used to play the WWE games, and that made me like a bit interested in it. But, it was never my jam. So I started watching. I used to play those games religiously, because they were really good. You like wrestling and advanced profanity? I have a streamer for you. It's me. I'm the streamer. It's me. I say so much profanity here. Like it's a miracle I'm not banned. Really, it's on the PlayStation 1. I think I played some on the PlayStation 1, but primarily I played on PlayStation 2.
What?
Have you seen Claro? She's hiding in the affected part of town, most likely, or maybe somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages and slip onto a train and leave, but didn't want to do it without saying goodbye to Murky and Sticky first. Grace, does Clara have a twin sister? Shabna Kadir's made a habit of pretending to be Clara. She came to me once, talked to me. I didn't realize it at first, and then I wondered, why was she so tall? So I looked down and saw it. She had no feet, just broken bones sticking out of her shoes. So scary, I was short of breath. I ran away, and she had such an evil scowl, laughing. And what did she say? Lots of things. She even mentioned you. Said she was looking for you. Said she wanted to lure you into a trap. To fool the doctor. That the doctor is not so smart. That she fooled everyone, and she's going to fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks. She won't prick her hands. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna write that down real quick, so I remember. Do I have a page for Clara? I don't remember if she ever said anything valuable in her life. I have a chair, I have a chair. Go do this, go do that. Georgie Part 2, Aspity, Sticky, Khan, Ruben, Theater, Andre, Julia, Capella, Mark, Mark, Julia, Clara. Oh wait, her name isn't Clara, it's Grace. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I think I have a page for Grace though. Alright, Grace gets a page. Grace. Grace had hiding near train station or infected area or infected area. About cocks and eating ass all the time, and also does wrestling watch parties. If that's your thing, I'm unironically recommending a streamer, not the most family friendly. Just link the streamer, Josh. It's fine. It is okay. It is okay. It was basically like a TV show. It had a meme storylines and shit, and some dudes had mad shit talking skills. And there was people doing crazy acrobatics. It was fun as heck. Basically an anime, to be honest. Yeah, it's just not my jam, if you know what I'm saying. It's not my jam. I wonder if I'm being bamboozled now. Like, I have to figure out which Clara's the real one. It's gonna be spooky. It's gonna be spook territory. You should probably tell him to curse less, so cursing is not good for you, so it's bad for your soul. The real Clara has feet. True. I should write some of that down. I'm gonna put that on the citizens. The Shabnak dude Shabnak has no feet. And we were also told it has like teeth sticking out of its skin. But she's wearing a lot of clothes though. Has teeth sticking out. I will learn a trumpet. Looped synth. I do like the concept of wrestling. It's just like I don't have time for it, you know. It seems like a huge investment of time. Also, John Cena's a bit down bad right now, isn't he? I think John Cena's down bad right now. He's doing fine, isn't he? Yeah, but he's doing all that China stuff now, right? So people are a bit like, they're cringing a bit. They're cringing a little bit at him. Not really? What do you mean? He is doing China shit. That's what people... Yeah, but that's what I mean. I didn't mean it's down bad in wrestling. I just mean it's down bad in general. Like, it's hard to like the dude when it's chilling so hard for China. Every actor does the China shit? I mean, I've only seen John Cena do it. There might be videos of other actors doing it, of course, but... He's the only dude I've seen being like a super chill. He fucked up? I mean... Yeah, but I mean, is that what people are upset about?
The Plaguebringer is here.
You make that up yourself.
Around.
Now it's thought, Amara girl is looking for you, beware. Clero. Yes, but you don't need her. You need her twin sister. She'll help you. She helps everybody. Clara's nice. The Mara is evil. The Mara is a Shabnak, a Marad, and a Stale. Where is Clara? What do you need Clara for? You need the Nastale that's pretending to be Clara. They're easy to tell apart. Alright, how do I tell them apart? The Mara can't talk. Her words are like little spits of dirt. Filthy. She mutters and shatters and mumbles. People don't like that. And earth spills out of her mouth too. Okay, so I don't know how true this is, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. And talk earth spits out of her mouth. Where can I find her? Mara's hiding today. Everyone's hunting her, and she's hunting you. She thinks if she kills you, everyone will just let her go. Tee. Damn it! Is there a single sane person in this town? I had to go speak to Sticky, I guess. Jesus Christ. Does it mean Senna on Reddit? Accurate and advanced source of information. Keep up with the times, soy boy. I go to our Facebook groups for my information, Shosha. Thank you very much. No, I'm saying, like, from my perspective, the way he, like, behaved there seemed very beta. Like a bit of a beta male. That's what I'm saying. I might have to replay this day because I'm spending a lot of time doing nothing. Is there a brown cloud here? There is. Ah, get inside! I'm too good for this video game.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well?
I got it just now. The price as usual, 1,000. Here you go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. If it's hiding inside the infected areas, it would be here, 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 or here. Good to know. Oh, 1337. Or I am. There's no third option, or is there? I guess I just speak to Alexander again too, because he's being a bit of a sussy baka. From my perspective, Jedi are evil. They're not though. They can't be by definition. Because that's not how the Force works. The Force wouldn't be allow them to use the light side if they were evil, or they wouldn't be capable of using it. So. And you are crossed? Oh no. Not crossed. Anything about being crossed. What are the black areas? Is this like where the infection... Oh, this is where the infection just was. This is the safe zone. What about crossed? Shoshu just said that if I don't believe that the Jedi are evil, then I'm crossed. Okay, I'm gonna go to Sticky. Even though I already spoke to him. Well, Sticky talked to me about this shit though. But this dude also wanted a girl. I gotta go up there anyway. I'm doing a hard save right here before I waste all my time. Which as we talk could be a great MMO! Across these nuts, got him. You really did get him, by the way. Oh, my scalpel is completely destroyed. I mean, yeah, it's not a great MMO. It's passable for sure, but I mean the story is kind of taken a bit of a tumble in terms of quality, I think. At least the last season last expansion I played was not very good. It could be that the expansion after that, which just got released, or it got released like not too long ago, is coming up, might be better. But the last expansion I played was no bueno. It was really not good Star Wars content. Oh, it missed me. It either missed me or my thing did its job. There's something in Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies had no story in it though, right? That's not a story game, right? That is not a story game, correct? I bet my gloves need repairing, so might as well speak to this lady while we're here. But live in a timeline where the vanilla SVTOR did really well, and they had the time and budget to fix the issues in it, and it had continued down the path that they were on there. Yeah, it would be a cool timeline, but that's also like so unrealistic, right? With how much stuff that game had in it. Are there SVTOR classic private servers? Probably. I would be if I was any MMO company right now, if I'd made an MMO at any point in time, I would just be like, they did it with Aeon even, right? Like they released classic Aeon. So yeah, I would just be like, hey, we're just gonna release the original game, and then people are gonna play it for 100%. They're just gonna play it, and now we just like made a bunch of money. Private servers can mod the game and make it good. Yeah, but that requires the people modding it to know what they're doing, though, right? Like those people making those Ascension servers in WoW, that seems pretty good. I wonder who holds the rights to Star Wars Galaxies right now. Probably Disney, right? Probably want that garbage game ruining their reputation. Hello, Linz.
A raider sect wants to burn our town.
Do you know where Clara is? But that's exactly what I'm talking about, except she turned out to not be Clara at all. Clara's a saint, and that Shabnak just a twin of hers. You didn't catch her. I think this is your turn-tail moment. You have to run. She's looking for you. Why would I run from her? It's she who seems to be running from me. No, she's looking for you. You told that to Grace and Murky. I'll find him, she said. There'll be no mercy. That's the exact words. No mercy. She can kill you with a single stare. You look into her eyes, and an hour later you're sick. Like bam, and there you go. Robish, where can I find Clara? It's not a good idea, I'm telling you. Alright, if you want to see her that bad, just wait a bit. She'll find you herself. My place of residence is an open secret. I'm not hiding from anyone. Just wait a bit? Like, wait anywhere? I'm gonna wait here for a few seconds then. I bought more licorice. That sounds like a great idea. can you tell us about your connection to the Soviet Union? Yeah, you were called out earlier. Maybe I need to go sleep, actually. Maybe that's what I need to go do.
Yep.
Just wait a moment. I think Classic Tutorial is the closest anyone's ever been to making my perfect MMO. Great writing, great world story-driven MMO. A lot of big flaws, but it were great in the places that were the most interesting. Yeah, I mean, if that's the type of stuff that you care about in an MMO, I can see that for sure. But yeah, I personally, that's like not what's super important to me in an MMO. Like I'm way more leaning towards all the stuff like that's why I like vanilla so much. Classic WoW vanilla, because it's like that's what I would be looking for. It's more of a big open world sandbox with a lot of people in it, where you can do a lot of activities and you can do your own things and be powerful in your own ways and have fun and like earn currencies and stuff like that. I feel a little empty and lost, waiting for the day to end. How much longer are you at work? I would play WoW Classic again if they release new servers, maybe with fast progression. They're gonna do that though. They talked about that, so I mean, at least you will get that, my friend. 4 hours of work. Oh damn. I hope time passes quickly. And WoW sandbox? Yeah, I mean that's a sandbox game to an extent. It depends what you mean by sandbox. Like when I mean sandbox, I mean that you can like go do whatever you want. Like I can go hunt dinosaurs, or I can pick up skinning and level a hunter and go tame a wolf. Like that's a sandbox to me. Never cool. Yeah, what is a sandbox to you then? Like, if not being able to do what you want, like, is GTA not a sandbox game? Is Skyrim not a sandbox game? I know unless they fix retail, I think, yeah, and they can't fix retail, so I mean. Oh god. Sandbox would be something like Star Wars Galaxies. What was the definition of a theme park MMO? I mean, Star Wars Galaxies would be more of a sandbox game, but I don't think like if a game like Star Wars Galaxies is the only thing we define as sandbox, then that genre is like very limited, right? Like the term sandbox in general just means that you're free to do whatever you want. That's usually what that means, right? It means that you can like interact with the world in any way you want. You're able to do a lot of things. Oh my god. I want to switch weapons. I last saved here. Am I the stupidest person alive? Oh my goodness, I must be. Unironically, I must be. I say every game without player housing is not a sandbox. I mean, is that the category for like sandbox then? Player housing? Well, so it's WoW a sandbox then? Retail is sandbox because you have garrisons. I don't think you can do what you want in Classic WoW. I mean, I think you can do what you want to the same extent you can in any MMO, right? You can do a few stuff, but you are not free to do what you want. But that would apply to all MMOs, so like, can you do anything you want in Star Wars Galaxies? To the extent, yeah. Well, I understand not the extent, but I'm saying like, what's our criteria for defining something as a sandbox game? Then, it's something that is not as expansive as Star Wars Galaxy. It's not a sandbox game. An MMO is a sandbox and it's a meaningless phase. Well, not every MMO would be, but I hate video games so much. I don't even care anymore. Oh, I hate video games so much. I'm not even gonna fight the stupid rat. I'm just gonna run past it. The sand in the box to make sandcastles. Can you build in WoW? Not really. Why did I not save again? What am I doing with my life? The promises will be a lot more sandbox than WoW. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the ultimate sandbox. I'm saying to me, the vanilla World of Warcraft experience was very sandboxy in how it played out. And how is WoW a sandbox? I would say that vanilla WoW to me is a sandbox because it's a game where I felt free to make any choices I wanted when I hit the max level. Even when leveling, like when I level up, this is a place I can go. I'm completely free to go wherever I want in the world, within like a level boundary, of course. But that's normal in those games anyway. And then when I hit max level, I can just do whatever I want. I could spend several hours farming content. I could go into smaller dungeons. I could explore. You could do like role playing, but obviously that isn't like part of the game. But that's something you would say for something like Star Wars Galaxies too, right? I'm sure a lot of people did role playing in that too. That's kind of like a core feature to an extent. You can participate in raids, dungeons. You can do smaller group content. Hunt rares, stuff like that. Wouldn't sandbox be a game without clearly defined goals, but a very large amount of flexibility to set and achieve your own? WoW very explicitly puts you on a path towards doing raids and dungeons, and everything in the game leads you towards that. I don't feel like vanilla WoW really did that to a great extent, but I mean, I guess it's up for argument. You can buy 60 Black Lotus and save them in your bank for 6 months. Man, I spent a lot of money on Black Lotuses. It was a military game? Oh my goodness, if I got bit by the rat there, I would have had an aneurysm. I think if I play one classic game, I'm gonna go Alliance. I'm not playing it unless they're promising to make changes. Like unless they're saying, hey, we're gonna like do content updates. Like we're gonna make new content. If they do that, I'm playing it for sure. But if they don't, then I'm not remotely interested. I already played through it once. I got my nostalgia rush. I had fun.
It's not me, I swear. I'm all alone against the world, but it's not my fault.
Hi, Clara.
I'm
Are you looking for me? Shosho. You need to chill. You need to be a chill kitty cat, okay? Did you... How would you possibly do that on accident? The thing being weird? How? In those games, you spend most of your time interacting with the environment, going on quests, running dungeons, and raiding. Most of the content you are exposed to is scripted, and the best way to progression is to figure out the optimal solution in terms of tactics and gear and character builds, and repeat the content as you grind for XP and gear upgrades. Some games are designed to generate experiences through emergence, a thing that happens when the players are given tools that allow them to interact with each other and with the world. Sandbox games will still usually have some environment content, but it's usually provided as a way to get the structure of the game replaced with some objectives to pursue until they become more integrated into the game's community. Yeah, I mean, but I still feel like with this description that's like a clear description of my experience with vanilla WoW for sure. I have a Twitch add-on that comes with a weird feature that copies the send text to the chat box specifically for spamming. Well, yeah, that sounds like that might be a problem. There's no player-generated content in game. I mean, what would an example of like player-generated content in like Star Wars Galaxy be then? Beyond like you set up a bar, because people did that in WoW too. People set up bars in World of Warcraft. Like the what's described here is like if I'm playing World of Warcraft and I'm like I've had instances where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to this place. I'm gonna like I'm gonna go to this place and I'm going to farm mobs here. And I run into a person. I'm like, oh, hello. And they're like, oh, you want to help me with this quest? And I go help them with the quest. And then suddenly we're doing a dungeon together in the same day, and we go and deliver the quest in another continent together. And oh, there's some people fighting PvP here. Let's go fight them. As we had an event organized system where you could literally make NPCs give quests and say what you told them to say. You could change the landscape of planets by putting down cities. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying Star Wars Galaxy isn't a more sandboxy game, but is like, if I had one of these things, would it now be a sandbox game? Like if it had like player generated quests as a key feature of the game, is it now a sandbox game? We can interact and change things in the world. Maybe. I don't know. So is GTA not a sandbox game then? Because I don't think you can change the GTA stuff in... I think you can change anything in GTA, right? I could just go around and kill people. Now, everyone's always considered that like a sandbox game. But is that not a sandbox game anymore then? Is Skyrim not a sandbox game? Because you can't really change anything there. I mean, if we're talking about the definition of a word, right? It doesn't matter if it's an MMO or not. We can't say that. We can't say that. We can't say that. Oh, GTA is a sandbox game, even though you can't change anything. But WoW is not a sandbox game, even though you can't change anything, right? Either both are sandbox game or neither, right? May I touch your forehead? Okay, yeah, okay. No, stand still. Here's how it goes from here. I'll be asking, and you'll be answering. What for? Clara, you're being accused of the premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. The method of your murder deliberately infected them via personal contact. Were you a cloaked woman that was seen in the cathedral last night? I want to ease your burden. You're horribly exhausted, and yet you somehow managed to survive, even though you've been infected many times. It means you were dying many times, doesn't it? Oh, how I want to be of help to you. Yes, you are a shrewd eye for human condition, but your spell is not going to work on me. Were you in the cathedral last night? Tell me. I'm not trying to do anything. I can see it in your eyes. You're strong, but dreadfully exhausted, deceived by the people that you're used to relying upon. I can see the excruciating torment that you have gone through. All you want is to remain honest and uncover the truth. That's why your eyes are so full of anger and spite. Enough. Roll up your sleeve and extend your hand. Yes, of course. Right or left. I don't care. And stand there. Hey, Clara. Hey, look at me here. Are you yourself aware of what you're being accused of? This is true. Someone truly believes that I have brought this on the world. I was beginning to suspect. I don't believe in mysticism. Wait, it would have to be the other Clara, right? Why would our Clara be interested in becoming or be part of the Alexander household? That would just be for protection. I don't believe in mysticism. I don't believe in you to be a character of fearful pagan tales. But then, tell me about your past. Where did you come from? How did you make it through the step? Who's your father? Your mother? Tell me. I won't have to hand you over to the Inquisitor. You're right. The evidence is incontrovertible. Every single fact about myself that I'm positive of speaking against me. I know that I only exist in a dying world. I know that I have no place in the world without a plague. I know all that for sure. Does that mean that I am the plague? We'll find out in a moment. That you're the plague. No, it doesn't mean that. Go, Clara, go. And avoid the Inquisitor. Whoever arrives, their punishment will be swift. In Skyrim, you can move a lot of objects around, like furniture. In GTA, you can buy houses and own them, and they stay there. In Skyrim, the changes you make in the world stay the way you change them. If you kill enemies in the city, they don't respawn in Skyrim. Right. Clara's blood is in my hands. She seems to be confident and not in the least afraid. I cannot help but feel as skeptic would feel when an illusionist offers him a seemingly empty hand. Clara's blood. Wait, did I get a letter too? No, I didn't. They have nothing to help me on this day of horrors. It's the same as everyone else's, I think. Can make changes to the world in WoW, that's the main difference. That's why it's called a sandbox. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I still think the emergent play thing makes complete sense for an MMO like WoW, though. At least the older ones. I think the newer ones are way less like that, but... But I don't think Theme Park makes any sense for vanilla WoW at all. Because that's like the opposite of what it is. Because it's not like you go on rides. Like, there's nothing scripted about vanilla WoW at all, right? The reason a lot of people like that game is specifically because of how you go on adventures on it, how you can just end up anywhere, and you can get to these strange places, and you can end up, you fight weird mobs and stuff like that. Like the newer versions of WoW for sure, because that's what all they are. They're just like theme park rides, 100%. Which is why I don't like them at all. I don't think that applies to vanilla WoW at all for me. You can pop a Nefed early and fuck it up. That changes things for a lot of people. True. True. I'm gonna look at the other blood. Yeah, looks the exact same, I think. I gotta sleep. I just have to sleep. I don't want to sleep, but I have to sleep. I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. I gotta eat first. Okay, we're gonna sleep for 2 hours. So I can afford right now.
The Inquisitor will hold you responsible.
I mean, compared to retail, I guess you could say vanilla is closer to sandbox, but vanilla WoW is definitely what they originally called the theme park game. Well, it did become a lot more scripted, though. That's 100% true. What the hell is happening here? Jesus Christ! Alright. There's a colored rat on me again! Stop! It's gonna do so much damage to me, yeah. Jesus. They made Lost Isolate in real life? I don't know. I don't feel like the word theme park MMO fits for classic WoW at all, or vanilla WoW. I don't feel like that fits at all. That's like the reason I dislike a lot of MMOs. Just like how open it is, I feel like kind of stands out there. Ah, I forgot about the hugs! Gosh, dingity, darn, dang it. Don't steal my kill! Oh my god, I was gonna be so upset. Jesus Christ. On Jesus Christ. If you're questing, Classic WoW kind of fits in the early game where you can do all the quests in the starting zone, go to quest to go to the next hub and repeat. But later on doing a quest, you can take you halfway across the world multiple times. Yeah, but I mean, I definitely get conceptually what we're talking about when we say that like a sandbox game requires you to be able to like change the world. But if I like, especially for an MMO, like I would call a sandbox MMO something where it's like, where it has emergent gameplay specifically, right? That's what I mean when I say sandbox. Like, I like that WoW, vanilla WoW specifically, had a big open world that incentivized you kind of traveling around in it. And as you traveled around in it, you met people and did things with them. And that was kind of like how a lot of people play that game. Most people didn't do hardcore raiding or like dungeons. If you did do dungeons, that was more like a spontaneous thing. Not like, oh, hey, I need this like high level 35 chest piece from this dungeon. It was more like, hey, you wanna go kill this boss in this place? It feels like the definitions we're using are more broad than just like this one thing, right? So, at least for me, I would still describe my experience with vanilla as being a sandbox experience. That's because I never thought about sandbox being like something where I can necessarily change the world, or not in a like super meaningful ways at least, but more something where I'm free to do whatever I want, and what I do is rewarding in some sense. Like, I wouldn't call a game that's just like a flat map and I could just run around on it a sandbox world, of course. That wouldn't make any sense. Or a sandbox game. I don't know, there's probably a better word for like what you would call interacting with people. There's probably a better word for that than sandbox. So that's primarily what I'm talking about. I just mean that you can like go places and stuff happens. Wait, where's this Clara?
Shh. Did you hear?
Where's the girl? Gone already. She darted straight after you as soon as the door closed behind your back. It didn't take her a minute. I was positive she went with you. But she was your responsibility. She was heavens, not what this was. This cannot be. The thought never occurred to me. Soon you'll be one to stand before the Inquisitor. She made a fool of you. Oh no. The sandbox has to do with multiplayer. Well, it doesn't have anything directly to do with multiplayer now.
Who knows what the creature that lives under the theatre is? I don't like rumors that have to do with my wife.
Ira furor brevis est.
What has this town turned into?
Is Clara with you? No, Bachelor. Clara is not with us. Too much evidence says she is not who she pretends to be. It is impossible that she is indeed Simon's murderer and the spawn of the earth. We decided to banish her from our home and withdraw her protection from her. They told me she was like a daughter to you. Everything has changed. We have no daughter now. She's a murderer, a liar, and a thief. Everyone has renounced her. That silly half-witted Grace is the last person who still associates with her. Where can I find her? Her last place is at the Bone Stake. I hope that soon enough, everyone who seeks her will be able to find her there. I see. The thing is, Katarina sensed her inhumanity, but still we approached her as if we knew nothing of her secret. I trust Clara. She seemed to be an emissary of some benevolent power, sent to assist us in disposing of this atrocious plague. And now you don't trust her. You're remarkably quick to demote your adopted daughter from an angel to a demon. There are no angels and no demons in the steppe, Bachelor. Only spawns of the earth, that bears an earth that consumes. These entities have different nature. We call them spirits, but they are merely animated meat. They try to imitate humans, which only makes their forms even more gruesome. So you assume Clara to be a malevolent spirit, posing as a kind one to mislead you. So you gave her tasks, don't try to deny it, I know it. And now you think a sandplay carrier has been running your errands. I reckon this a fact worthy of an Inquisitor Orf's attention. Herman Orfs was dispatched here? That is dreadful. How do you know? Orf, Man, or Kaminsky, each has drills for eyes, razors for hands, and a mechanical numerator for a heart. No matter, consider this, Saburo. The noose around your neck is tightening. The only question that remains is who will knock the stool from under you. I do not fear the Inquisitor, Bachelor. I am well accustomed to answering for my actions. I am treating Clara with proper awe. Unlike you, I am counting on the veracity of the local tradition. It is my duty to burn the source of the plague, even if it turns out to be Clara. If you won't help me to determine the carrier precisely, I'll have to burn all the suspects. Don't worry, I will study their blood. Why burn? Isolate! Come to think of it, most townfolk of note are already on the lock and key, credited to my efforts. Last night showed that isolation solves nothing. More lunacy. Last night, once again, showed that the authorities to be impotent. I mean, it said the boneyard, right? Which is right here. Open world is sandbox, no problem game allows the character to roam relatively freely with a lot of restrictive or exploration. Most theme parks are open world games. Closed world games would be like Last of Us. You can move around the current scene, but you really don't have the freedom to explore the whole world. Yeah, but I don't think open world really describes what I'm talking about, though.
What?
You didn't tell me anything, right? So. Cards blessed in my hand. She seemed confident and not in the least afraid. I cannot help but feel as a skeptic would when other student offers in the hand. Okay, we already know that. I already was made aware of this. Did I get a letter? Something happened. Something was updated. Yeah, sorry, I'll read it in a second. The difference between open world theme park and open world sandbox is persistence. In most theme park games, the characters can't make a meaningful impact. Make a impact on the world, no matter how many times they take the quest from an old man in the inn, the dragon still terrorises the town. Almost all the buildings in the world were put there, but the designers and the players can't change anything about them, except occasional interior of their own house. Territories in the game are defined by the NPCs who rule them, and thus the designers who create them. You might be able to craft a lot of gear, but best gear, the stuff the players really desire, is loot obtained by killing monsters, grinding a game system like a battleground. I mean, Is every game that's not a sandbox or theme park game then? Is that how the definitions work? That is a bit weird. That seems a bit weird to me, my friend. Alright, well. Then we're just like, then... I mean, I don't know. But MMOs? Yeah, but is there nothing between those? You only have sandbox and theme park? That's the only things you have? But then the definition is so broad. I think I have to restart this day, honestly, because I have no clue what to do now. Should I have talked to Clara again, maybe? I'm gonna go look. I guess I'll go speak to Grace again, I guess. Is there but like binary broad endless definition of here? Yeah, true. I have a here, I have a here, go do this, go do that. I have a here, I have a here, go do this, go do that. Although persistence, many of the constructions in the game are built by player characters, they may reflect the choices of the player as well, creating lots of variance in architecture. Characters in the game are often defined by conflict between large groups of players, and struggle to take and defend those territories. It's part of the game experience. I mean, nothing good. What is this? Oh, this is nice. Good, it was. Typically, these games also feature robust crafting and economy system. It all comes down to agency. Do the players determine the most important aspect of the world, or the developers? In a sandbox game, the objective is to empower the players to take leading roles, to be agents that create the total experience through their interactions, through their play, and through their persistent results of their actions. Yeah, but couldn't that... I don't know. Couldn't that kind of apply to like a PvP server on WoW anyway, though? Like theoretically, on a PvP server on WoW, like I could take over Stormwind, but if I had like a super big guild and I'm a horde player, I could take over Stormwind, right? Yeah, good. I could go in there, I could kill every alliance person in there, and I could just stay there forever. I could have like a rotating group of people that just make sure that no one can spawn or go into a city ever again. You would be banned? No, I wouldn't. There's no shot you would. Wait, what? Why? There's allowed to impose that much on other players' experiences. I mean, sure, but like I feel like we would have to ignore whatever actions Blizzard takes, right? Because I don't know if anyone tried that in Classic and were banned for it, for starters. And at that point, we would have to look at like every game. Like, let's say you have a sandbox game where you do take control of areas, and some guild like owns every area and they get banned, right? That's in every one. I mean, can you do that in Star Wars? SVTOR, I mean, I don't think you can do that in SVTOR.
Forgetting the most basic things these
What is
days.
the news? Any further discoveries? Your blood is clean, Julia. It looks like I was wrong. Something has just crossed my mind. I'd share it with you if you think I will be able to keep your calm. After all, we're both reasonable people. But like, where this is going? Does the Inquisitor need a scapegoat to appease him? Let him have it then. You must give me up to the Inquisitor, Daniel. This would not mean you have betrayed me insofar as I'm asking for it myself. That's out of the question. How could you think that I would do something so low? But why? Where do I start? Suffice to say, I'm more guilty than you may suspect. Don't ask me to elaborate. Let the Inquisitor question me, and I will explain the situation in great detail. I don't think I will be able to explain as much to you. Go to bed, Julia. I will pretend this conversation never happened. What are you talking about? Don't be obtuse, Stankovsky. Not when the victory is so close. Go back to the capital. You have to finish what you started. You must challenge death, even if you will have to fight it on a different field. You must avenge us. I know it is all over for us here. No, one way or another. Let the dead bury their dead. Do you think I'd just give up? That I would be tempted by the opportunity of an easy victory? In this case, you don't know me very well. In other words, instead of fighting to reveal the truth, you're suggesting that I flee with a bunch of useful lies. Julia, I don't even think you would offend me so greatly. Fine, I'll do it then, out that you will share with the Inquisitor the specific circumstances that you refuse to tell me about. Not really. Truth be told, I knew in advance that your answers would be, still, it seems worthwhile to try. Forgive my regrettable lack of tact. Come now, you're intoxicated by this wretched herb. Go sleep it off, Julia. Apology accepted. I've changed my mind. I will report you to the Inquisitor. This isn't Julia. Wait, what?
I'm afraid.
You can only attack I don't know PvP certain contested territories, but Elven and Stormer are allies or territories, so you can only like yeah sure, but like it's any city then. Like any city out in the wild. Also, if that's the case, what was Asmongold banned for then? If you can't even do it. So you guys brought up an irrelevant example in order to prove that you're correct. In other words,
it will bring everything we need to be safe.
But it's here's what makes this line that we're drawing a bit weird to me. We have a game like Neverwinter Nights, whatever that game is called, Neverwinter the MMO. That MMO, that's the most linear MMO I played. It's just like a bunch of linear corridors. You have a very basic way you can build your characters. A bunch of like a bunch of tight areas. Every town is just like an instance zone. Every area is an instance zone. It barely has anything going for it. But in that game, the players can make dungeons themselves. So I can make like a whole story that I did that. I made a whole side adventure that people could go into. They could interact with it. They could play with it. Is that a sandbox game now then? And WoW isn't because it has that one feature. That's just a bit weird to me. Like the entire game is just completely locked off and super tight, and there's nothing to explore or to interact with. There's no emergent gameplay at all. But it did have a sandbox element, in that you could make those like player-made areas. Like I could make a whole player adventure there. But why is that not sandbox though? Because that's what you brought up with Star Wars Galaxies, right? That you can make quests. You're clean. Now that you know for sure, there's no reason for you to hide your eyes. There is no carrier then? I must be right. No one is to blame. I think I made a mistake. I just don't know where. Seems like it. I was so close. This cannot be. I, on the other hand, think you've already won. You've done everything humanly possible. You will return to the capital victorious. No way. Neither the powers that be, nor their envoys recognize partial solutions. I made up my mind, Daniil. As soon as the Inquisitor arrives, I'll come before him and confess I was the carrier. He will believe me, since my words will be supported by Big Vlad and the chorus of people who were prying my beads from their lips of the dead. Then I'll have to remain consistent, and that's all. But what have I done to cause you so much grievance that you're suggesting this villainy to me? But I really am a carrier, Bachelor. That's become the truth. There's something you don't know. Don't try to dissuade me. Designed the plan that will become everyone's salvation, but it's still missing the cornerstone, the carrier's head, am I right? The real carrier's head. The theory that the source equals the carrier has not been proven yet. It's merely a theory, an obvious one, but a theory still. You don't see the things for what they really are. Everything has a hidden meaning, a double agenda. You've solved the problem correctly, almost, but you're missing the main plot point. You failed to match the two pictures together. The second picture painting me as a culprit. Just take it easy. No, you will not go to the Inquisitor. I forbid it. Can't make me not go, so I will. The first person he discusses the situation with is going to be me, so believe me, I'll make sure he won't even let you to his quarters. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to replay this day 100%. We don't have time for all this. Like, I gotta be somewhere over here. Where do I have to be again? The Termitary hallway. I need to be in the Termitary hallway. I need to be like over here in an hour. So I'm just gonna go there right now and see what happens over there. It's a sandbox. There's an element of sandbox that's inside a theme park game because it's not the game world. The quests weren't instances. If somebody else had the quest thing, but everything else was like in WoW, it wouldn't be a sandbox MMO. Like EVE Online, for example, is much more sandbox than probably any other MMO. That won't make SVG not a sandbox. No, but that's not the point. The point was more that like, if obviously you have to apply all the parts of the game to say like, oh, like, if it has all, like, we wouldn't say that if Final Fantasy 7 has like a kind of like an open world element to it at a couple of points, right? But we call that an open world game because they're not an important part of the experience or like an expansive part of the experience, right? Oh, but I'm saying like I'm not saying that Star Wars Galaxy is not a sandbox. Of course it is. It's a good example of one. I just feel like the design of what Dilemma in particular was kind of, I feel like that was designed to be a sandbox game. That's just what I feel like. In the way you interact with the world. It doesn't feel like a theme park game to me at all. Because a theme park game to me would be like a ride where you're taken from place to place and you like experience things, and the game kind of tells you how to experience them, which is like, that doesn't resonate with me as far as Vanilla WoW goes, even remotely. Not even when I played it again did I feel like that. Not when I played it as an adult, but definitely not as a kid. Oh, what the heck is happening here? Is that the hunchback at the very end? And there it is. Oh! I thought we were gonna be friends! Never mind. Hey, Mr. Alien. think what we conclude here today is that Vanilla is the worst game ever made. It is the best game ever made, for sure. It's not even time, though. He's at 10 o'clock. It's not even 10. What's happening here already so early? Also, why are these guys just standing around? Go fight. Stop being beta males. Nah. This is gonna be hard. I think I know what I need to do. Oh, what I wanted to say at the start of this is, like, obviously I love MMO games that have a good story, but, like, I feel like that's, like, the least important part of an MMO, really. If I wanted a good story, I would just play... I'd play story-based games, right? MMOs for me are, like, all about the multiplayer content, generally speaking. I have a cheer, I have a cheer! Ow. Can I loot him? Used to Hunchback the Mice would please Vlad the Younger a great deal. He will have no trouble buying himself out of the sensitive questioning. But that said, he will have to face a judge before long, and that judge would be much less lenient than I. Alright. I have a cheer, I have a cheer. Oh, about the world and lore you shall living in that world with other people. Yeah, I agree with that. But, like, I feel like something like Lotero would be right up your alleyway then. That has all of that stuff. It's like a really big open living world that they keep, like, expanding on the living world every expansion they do. But I think, I guess a big part with Lotero is that, a big problem with it is that it doesn't really expand on the areas. Like, the Shire is always going to be the Shire. They're not really making any, like, difference there. I am going to have to replay this day, so I'm just going to do anything I want at this point. Because I only have 3 hours. Till everything goes to hell? I wonder if I have to sacrifice one of these ladies for this part of the quest.
Shabnakadir is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Lotterer just have the issue with being Lotterer, which is a very set in stone thing. The story of the books are already been told. I mean, they tell it from a completely different perspective, though. Like, it follows the same story. It doesn't even follow the same story. It takes place after the story now. At the start, it just followed the same story, but it did so in, like, from the perspective of a lot of stuff you didn't see in the books or anywhere else. And now they're, like, beyond that, so... The last time we had a proper sandbox MMO, though, the theme park MMOs are the king. Well, let me click your linky link. Yeah, sure. I can agree with this. Yeah, this aligns with me, Cash. This is a good, like, thing. This how I would see it. I guess I agree with that based on the definition for sure. Byteboard online memes. There should be, right? Your blood is strange. Even though there's no horned bacteria in it, still, you know more than you let out. Your heart is black. Who cares for my heart? No one can hear it beat under these rags. Even the children avoid me. They call me the nail. Get scared and don't let me play with them. That's the right thing to do, of course. Children are smart. Their guts never fail them. Wait, are you crying? Stop mocking me, will you? Didn't you realize that it was me all along? You were what? Why the funny look? Me. It was me. The sand plague? The spirit of the steppe? What would you like me to bow? Kiss your forehead? That's enough. It's all fun and games until I'm tired and I'm bored. They have finally sated my hunger for the first time in forever. Wait, I don't believe you. Oh, just don't pretend to have been clueless, okay? You knew all along, from the very beginning. I never even made an effort to hide anything from you. Well, even if you were really so gullible, the Inquisitor would be onto me in the blink of an eye. That's not a person to have dust thrown into their eyes. That's enough. It's time to confess. Stop it. Were you truly a thing of the steppe, you couldn't speak about Inquisitors so confidently. You're lying. Why? What happened to my mouse cursor? It is gone. Well, people say things. I'll repeat what I've heard. So, was my confusion believable? Confusion? Confession, probably. You liar, and your manner of speech, the word of choices. If not for these clothes, I would have assumed you were a girl from the capital. What do you want? You're the carrier, the man-eater, the rag-wearing midget, the shabnak with nails under her skin. What else? The Mara? The turned skin? Hand me over to the Inquisitor, Dankovsky. Doesn't matter which of you two catch me, you or he. I'd rather it was you. You'll return to your home city triumphant. You'll win your laboratory back, find yourself a place where people truly appreciate the fruits of your victory, and live there. As for me, I don't want to live any longer anyway. I'm too tired. You're right, I don't know who you really are, but the Inquisitor will sort it out. Perhaps you are indeed the carrier. No, won't let happen. I got you. You want to cover for the real carrier, and that means you know who it is. That's alright. I'll pry the testimony from you later. And it's not her. Surprisingly, it isn't Aspity either. I needed to... I gotta save, then I gotta load, then I gotta save. Because I guess Aspity might be a good person to hand over, but... Oh. I'll just make a save here. Then I'll load the other one, and the other one. Isn't that thing for drawing shit? I tried one, but it would have literally doxed me if I shared a link. What the heck? It would really have to bring something new to the table for me to care about being told the same story again, just from a different perspective. The issue with these types of things usually is that it just tells the first story again, just in the second person this time, instead of first or third. And it's just not enough for me to be interesting. I think they do like a lot of new stuff in Lotro, but like it's been a long time since I played the story there, so it's a bit hard to tell.
Sleep.
But I mean, like I said, the end of the game is literally new stuff though, completely new. Like stuff they are making up themselves. Like Pathologic MMOs, though don't get me wrong, but I enjoy the community aspect of Sandbox MMOs much more than any other kind of content. Destroying other player factions based in Star Wars galaxies, having them arrive while we were doing it, was fun as fuck. Logging in at night because they were raiding our bases, and then chasing a Jedi Master player through 50 kilometers to the starport, where we got away in the end. It looked like Rust. Yeah, for sure. That's like the fun of Rust too. Rust is the sandbox game for sure, like without a doubt. Or Minecraft, yeah, for sure. So GTA 5 a sandbox, still for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, based on the definitions, for sure not, but... Based on the way you have defined it, I will probably not, but... Sometimes I will... reject your reality and substitute my own. You know? I'm going to die in pain!
They say Inquisitors can do anything.
I know,
Their
your blood
power
is clean.
unrestricted.
See, exactly, it's clean. Hey, did you by any chance find anything else in there? You know, there are all kinds of dreadful diseases. The actresses are delicate women. Anything may happen to us. Oh, the unexpected turn our frantic life can take. Like I have nothing better to do than search your blood for fancy diseases. Really, it's all because I'm an outsider. Suspicion follows me everywhere. And pray tell, what's so wrong about me, anyway? That was a relief. Allow me to thank you with a special kiss. I'm keeping an eye on you anyway. You are still a very suspicious person. Go ahead. I was wondering if I was going to get infected, but I didn't get infected, so...
Whose child was crying?
I mean, not too much longer. I'll go until this day ends, and then I'll see what happens when I fail, and then, yeah, that's about it. So we'll go for like 5 or 10 more minutes, or whatever. I was dead from exhaustion. Oh, in-game? Am I dying from exhaustion? I think I'm dead from like random stuff. Yeah, that's better. I thought I just lost a lot of health from like various random things. But I did sleep earlier. But I have to restart this day 100%. There's no shot. Dark and Light, I'll promise, but it was also released half done. That wasn't like an MMO, though, was that? Was just like an Ark clone, wasn't it? Isn't that the Ark clone? Original MMO, alright, yeah, because we play that, me and Son and Mad, I don't remember what name is in chat, Mad Pineapple, Mad Psycho. Play that. It wasn't bad, honestly, but it was just a bit weird. And yeah, it had a lot of MMO aspects in it, even in the Ark clone version of it. Dark Time game, yeah. It was a decent Dark Time game, but like, yeah.
There's a peculiar smell on the out.
The bureau.
So.
Alright, so right now it's just like it's not none of these people. But this is what I think though. So I could have accused one of them and be like, ah, it's this person for sure. But the only person I could really have accused is Aspity. But the flying meme, gliders. Wait, but Aeon had gliders, right? In the video game of Aeon, you could glide on your wings if you so pleased. I'm a goddamn master at dodging. Got in 2008, oh. I hate video games! Please help me, I am in trouble. I'm being chased by a madman. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? There's so many people.
You've changed.
It's the strangest blood I've ever seen, but it doesn't contain the thing I was looking for. Could I have lost this battle? I've mulled it over, and that's what I think. Hand me over to the Inquisitor. I'll have to talk to him anyway. You have every right to do that, don't you? And most importantly, you won't be making a mistake. Why? I already told you, you're not a witch. Is my word not good enough for you? Well, people must be right. The key to this mystery, the mystery of the disease, must have something to do with me. Even if I'm not the cause, I'll help the Inquisitor get to the bottom of all this. He'll find a way to extract the truth from me. On a rack? No, not going to happen. On a rack, no stack. No cap? Bucko. Well, I never... Are Inquisitors allowed to torture people? You didn't know that? You must have been born yesterday after all. You're a suspicious creature, Clara. Perhaps you're right. It would make sense for you to have a chat with the Inquisitor, but I won't be turning you into him as a culprit. Whatever I do, I can't avoid meeting him. Why don't we fix this? It's so that it will be you turning me in. That'd be a great victory for you, wouldn't it? Why are you frowning? And what would be the value of such a victory? The real foe has not been identified yet. Or do you expect me to behave like they do? To engage in wishful thinking, lie to everyone and to myself, like those who are in charge of our fate, and who I despise so much? No, I refuse. No, I'm not frowning. I'm glad you made the decision yourself, Clara. Perhaps you truly are a saint, like they say. You will go to the Inquisitor with me, Dixie. I do not accept victories as gift. You're free to go to the Inquisitor if you so desire, but only after I tell him of your innocence. Something's wrong here, true. Clara's blood is indeed unusual, but it's also clear of any infection. There's no plague carrier. The primary assumption proves incorrect. The cornerstone of my theory has crumbled. I failed to discover the source of the infection, and I was unable to finalize the treatment, thought Georgie. What am I going to say to Inquisitor tomorrow? Is this the only way this day can end? Or is this a bad ending to this day? That's what I'm confused about. I'm so out of time. I kind of feel like replaying this day, but also it seems like I got to a conclusion, so... I wasted so much time this day on like pointless stuff. Like so much time on pointless stuff.
Interest speaks all sorts of
The Hunchback
tongues
is
and
dead.
plays all kinds
That's
of
not blood. You
characters,
were right.
even that of disinterest.
Without him, the arsonist did not dare to act. You, our family, shall never forget this, Doctor. It was a matter of honor. Here is the promised reward. Aside from that, the Olgimski's younger generation is forever in your debt. Very well. What is done is done. Your generation part is important, isn't it?
It is easier to govern others.
Hunchback is dead, of course. There's a sense of justice in it, since I'm responsible for this whole incendiary spectacle. A small personal victory among all the chaos that has been brought upon this town. Nonetheless, I'm sure the Inquisitor will take it into account. Yes, there's a problem. I want to do this quest too, but I don't have time now anymore. So I think maybe next time we're just going to replay this day and spend a bit less time messing around and more time, like, getting stuff done. Because I've really not managed to do anything this day, and I don't have remote time to do this thing. I lied. Snail Games acquired the rights to the original Dark and Light in 2008. Dark Light MMO came out in 2006. I shut down in 2008. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say to me, Mr. Cashew. Yeah, I don't have time for it. Goddammit. Well, we'll probably just quickly play through this day again next time. Just because I really want to go shoot that thing and just talk to, Actually, let's do that right now. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna save right there. And I'm gonna go back to my original save and just see what This one, I think it was. Let's just see how the kid reacts, and then we'll call it after that. Let's see what the kid thinks, and then we will call it quits once that is done. Probably 5 minutes into this game already. I think this is stream. This is day 5 or 6, I think. Well, that is not my fault. Just FYI. That ain't my fault. How long to beat for this game says it's like 25 hours. With like a bunch of stuff. I don't know how I'm still playing this game after significantly more than 25 hours, okay? Oh. I am pooped from practicing guitar for hours. Well, I'm about to end the video game broadcast, so that's good timing. I'm spending more than 30 minutes beating this game. Yeah, I just don't get the how long to beat, because usually how long to beat is like fairly accurate. But considering there's 3 characters in this, how could it possibly be 25 hours for a full run, and how could it be 70 hours for a completion run? It makes no sense to me. I don't understand. Unless I'm playing the game really slowly, which doesn't feel like I'm doing. I feel like I'm playing it like at a pretty good pace. I guess writing down stuff is slowing me down a bit, but like damn. I cannot imagine someone playing this game for the first time by themselves and spending 25 hours on one character. Impossible. Impossible. I think we're at 33 hours played right now. If there are not 12 days on The Bachelor, maybe. Like if the next day when the Christopher arrives, that's like my end for The Bachelor, which I don't think it is, by the way. But if that's the case, then I guess that time is reasonable. But I thought it might be the end, like the day that Christopher arrives. It could still be, I guess. And the other characters have 12 days, or the other characters play across the 12 days. Oh, or maybe the horror specs and the yeah, we should play until the Christopher just to see. Because I'm thinking maybe the horror specs and the Bachelor are the people that play to day 6, and then that's why you have to play the Changeling after them, because the Changeling plays the role after they leave. The horror specs and the Bachelor are only there for 6 days. That could make sense, honestly. I see what the objective of the game is. I mean, the objective is what we're doing, is to talk to people and figure out what's happening before the Inquisitor arrives. Because we are a doctor of medicine. We're gonna play to the 6th day for sure. We'll play to the 7th, I guess.
Have you heard what happened at the cathedral?
What was it? A
Holy
golem or something?
cat.
Oh, I didn't loot it. I should have looted it. I don't know. I wish we could find out. Was there no way of capturing it alive? There was no way I was going to even try. It still gives me shivers. Nothing but a mirage, a farewell memento for this bizarre place that is beyond the shadow of a doubt. Merely despite my way to Netherworld. Every time we think that we have accomplished what we sought, it turns out that it be an illusion. I'm the only one who suffers this. Alright, let me quickly see if I can loot it. I don't remember if I did that last time. So let me see if I can loot it, then we're gonna get to day 6 and see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this thing has been there all along too. Because we heard about this thing the first time on like day 1 or something. But yeah, I mean a lot of games are games that they're hard to follow if you haven't been there for every stream, right? But this game in particular is like impossible to follow if you haven't paid attention to every stream, I think. You can follow the day-to-day objectives, of course. Like today we're trying to figure out who the Shabnakadir is. But I think it would be really, really hard to follow if you're not paying attention the entire way through. Hello, you strange creature of clay. What have you done to my friend? Are you kidding me? Alright, I gotta go for it. There we go. Ah, can't even loot it. It bleeds! If it bleeds, we can kill it. Alright, let's see what happens. 3 HP. It was a bit hard to stab. It was very low to the ground. I'll go find a place to sleep, and then we'll see how the world unfolds. And just in case I replay this, let me go talk with the grief real quick.
What is to be?
I don't need anything from you, you bad man. Give me grief with every action you make. The reason I feel like this can't go for 12 days is because we've already done so much. And I wonder, like, how much more can we possibly do every goddamn day and continue this going? Not to mention that, I guess characters could have died by now, or could have died so they wouldn't be able to help me with the story, or they wouldn't be, like, around to assist us. That would have changed the story, I guess, or made it harder, I don't know. It seems like, if that goes on for 12 days, that's insane to me. Hello, little girl. I will sleep in your bed for an hour first, and then we will see what happens after.
The day is over.
Beaver.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Hey, Rivet. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna sleep for 5 hours because I can, and you cannot stop me, eh?
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Riv, for a follow, buddy. Oh! What the F? Who do you think you are? What do you think you are doing? You are hanging people for no reason. Does this game take place in a Battle Royale game? Yeah, it does. Cool lady. Does she get like a house or somewhere? She's probably gonna be in the cathedral if anywhere, right? Or the town hall, I guess. Oh, I guess I was probably wrong then. I guess the game does continue on. I guess the game does walk a lonely road. The only one that we have ever known. I don't know where it goes. Good job, guys. You did it. I have a chair. I have a chair. Ah! No! Is it on the man you walk alone? Yeah. What are those smokes? That's the infection. That's what the infection looks like. If I walk into it, I get infected. Or if it walks into me, because it shoots towards you sometimes. How did I end up here to begin with when I was going here? Weird? Yes, it is weird. And that brown smoke that just attacked me, that's new. That didn't come before like day 5 or something. Or day 6 even? It might have been day 6. I am not afraid of you anymore, Smoke. Ah, I'm afraid! I lied! Makes sense also the name of the best guild on my vanilla server. Coincidence? Yeah, that is coincidence. That's the definition of a coincidence. Can I play the video game, thank you? Why is it behind me? Christ. I just want to see the theater play, and then I want to see what the Inquisitor has to say. Just to make sure the game doesn't end. Because that would be awkward if I play next time and I play for like 2 hours and then the game ends. I don't know how to get past that thing. Holy moly, guacamole. That thing is impossible to dodge. It's impossible. It can't be done by anyone. Actually impossible. Actually yoinking. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. Here, this direction. Ah! I ran into more infection cube. Oh, I am so upset right now. Jesus Christ. I just want to do 2 things. It shouldn't take too much time. Actually, I'm probably going to be able to speak to Inquisitor anyway, but... Alright. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpest is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
And that's loud. It's a torture rack. They must have been really high when they made this, honestly.
They say...
Alright, where's the closest place I can sleep? I'm just gonna go back to the Ogimsky house. I'm so upset right now, I don't even care. I'm just gonna go sleep. I'm continuing from a later save anyway, so doesn't matter. Are you doing that at me? Oh, because I'm infected. He's upset as spaghetti because I'm infected. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, let's just eat some food. Sleep for like 2 hours. There we go. Never show you my freestyle drawings. Chris will help you defeat this enemy. It all ends in less than 6 days. Okay, so let's continue. Uncover the truth and find an invaluable ally. Alright, cool. Just so I remember, let's see here. I don't know if I'm gonna replay this day again, but for instance, starting from here might not be a bad idea. Because from here I could quickly talk to all the people about the blood, and maybe I attempt to do a side quest too. Yeah, I think we will definitely start from a bit of an earlier point and then quickly run to all the people and talk to them. I don't think we'll replay the entire day because that's unnecessary. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But this makes it feel like there was no other end to that day. Like, then we got this ending we were supposed to get. Big Vlad's letter. Alright. Cemetery is open. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna start from a bit of an earlier point in day 6 there and just like go through that again because I messed up so much. I wasted so much time there and I don't want to end up being in a worse position. But that shouldn't take too much time, I think. But yeah, that we went to half an hour over. That will conclude our adventures for today, for the video gaming future and the present, and everything in between. I know exactly where we're heading today because a good friend of ours is playing a really, really, really cool video game. But I'm gonna go grab a dog, and then I will be back for a raid. If you are new here and you would like to see more Pathologic, then feel free to follow or join the Discord, or both, or twice, or twice. Talk for streaming? No, no, no. Talk you, Mr. Alien. Talk you. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a dog, and then we'll go raid someone. Be right back. BRB. Think I'm that stupid, huh? Think I'm gonna get jump scared? I don't know why the music is doing this. Oh my god! Wait, what was the clip about? There's no shot. What was the clip about? What clip? I see the thing in the chat emoji. Alright. Thank you, friends and family, for being here today on this precious evening. I'm still enjoying Pathologic a lot. I think it's really, really good. That day was a bit like there wasn't a lot of information there what I was supposed to do. It was kind of obvious in hindsight, but I kind of felt a bit lost there, which was why that day was a bit frustrating. There was a lot of things that had like no marker, which I guess might be the future of this game. That might be like how it goes. Like it holds your hands a bit at the start, but then suddenly it goes a lot more strict. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it still. Like I said, we'll probably like replay a part of day 6 next time, but we did make it to day 7, which is yeah. I will be back in a couple of days on Tuesday at normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule is underneath the video gaming broadcast. I hope. I'm gonna give Logan this treat from Sun. This? Takk. Ok, ta pent. Du, ta pent. Det så. Så er det jo. Det var ikke å ta pent. Det var å ta pent. This dude upgraded his tools. It has auto shout out with minimum viewers. Oh, like if it's a bad clip. We're gonna go here, by the way. Yukawa is streaming Senua Sacrifice, Hellblade, which I'm really, really excited to watch, so it's gonna be cool. Yeah, the red run through. Okay, cool. Okay, hey, it ran away. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna sit here then. I'm gonna pet myself for being a good video game player. Like at least X viewers from the raid. Do you want get it from 0 viewer raiders? Oh, interesting. Is it the same website as well? What are we playing for today's stream? You will see that in approximately, I think it's like 30 seconds or so. I guess I'll go look at that then, see if there's anything I can do. You're gonna sub to his channel on Twitch for the new futures. Nice. Nice. What a way. What a way to drive sales, huh? You drink? Oh, sorry. Here. Much appreciated, buddy.
That's great.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jais, LOL. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Love you all. Thank you for follows. I will see you all in a couple of days. Like IRL? I will see you all.
That's great.
Thank you, Jojo. I will see you all in a couple of days. Keep fighting for us. You guys are great. Love you. You're beautiful.